Give me just 1 second. Okay. Testing. Everything sound good? Hello, Lisa. Hey, Defend, Black Rose, K Swan, Six Banger. I put the StreamYard link in the chat, Six, if you want to click it. To come up on panel. And then there's also a link you can click as well, but don't I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this is. Hey, Huckleberry. Maybe hey Nimi. Case one. I think maybe what the best way to do right now, Six, is because if you're just on a phone, possibly the best thing to do is to click. Oh, here, I'll bring you up real quick. Hey, man, what's going on?
Good morning. How we doing?
Not too bad. A lot better now that I know, like I said in the chat, my old man's okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
A lot of damage or?
Well, yeah. Oklahoma is destroyed. Pretty much leveled. The only thing standing is the Artesian Hotel and Casino. I was just out a couple of weekends ago. But yeah, he works for the state, so he's a first responder. So they've been out there since like 4 o'clock this morning trying to assist in finding people and clean up and restore power and all of that shit.
Devastation.
Yeah, apparently he wasn't there. He was actually in Ardmore. I think my stepmom they had a work function or something at the casino there and hotel there for her work, and the storm started rolling through, and a tornado hit the big Dollar General distribution warehouse right across the highway. And then as the storm made its way to the northeast from there, it kind of skipped over Davis and went to the east and smashed the shit out of Sulphur. So they live in that area. But yeah, so that's where he's at right now. And yeah, it was a
prayers for him.
Yeah. But no, what I was going to tell you was I put those 2 links in there. The other one is just to StreamYard, the site. So what you'll want to do is create an account. It doesn't cost you anything and it's free to create an account. So create the account first, since you're just on your phone. Create the account first, and verify it and all of that shit, and just kind of fuck around with it on your phone for just a minute, just to kind of get familiar with the buttons. It's not difficult at all. But yeah, when you go live when you just click the live button on YouTube, that's YouTube's streaming software that they have, so you won't be able to drop panel links or anything like that. But on StreamYard you can. So once you create the account, you'll be able to associate it. Be sure you connect your StreamYard account to your YouTube account. It'll be a lot easier when you create your StreamYard account if you use the same account as for your email, right? That you have for YouTube. That way, StreamYard, when you create the account, it will automatically bring it up to where you can connect the two.
It'll sync it. Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be easier if you drop down off the panel and go do that real quick. It'll probably take you about 5 minutes, and then come back and we can walk through it. And you can, cool. Yeah. So if you want to do that.
All right, yeah, let me do that. I'm going to drop. I'll go back into the chat, grab the link,
Okay.
and start it out, and then I'll come back up.
I'll post the stream. I'm going to put the StreamYard link back down at the bottom, so it's right at the bottom, fresh for you.
Awesome. Thanks, BTC.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll see you in a few.
All right, bud.
Oh, you might have to remove that slash off the back. I don't know.
All right.
There's a backslash at the end of com. You might have to get rid of that. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back later.
So yeah, that was a hell of a thing to wake up to this morning. I just got off. I was just talking to my dad on the phone yesterday, and we both were talking about mowing our respective yards, and just taking it easy, and that there were some storms coming, but that was about it. Nothing too terrifying, I guess. But yeah. And then, of course, seeing the destruction of a place, that so well, almost like the back of your hand. I've been going up there and fucking around for like the last 25 or 30 years. It's pretty surreal. So what else has been going on, guys? I try to have some good news this morning. I don't really have any. I mean, I have good news, As far as I know, there's 2 fatalities that are outside of Sulphur. Shit, I can't remember. Starts with an H, but I can't remember the town name. I think one of them was an infant, possibly the infant's mother. I don't know, but they're saying that that there's no fatalities and just multiple injuries there in Sulphur proper that they know of at the moment. So Henrietta, yeah. Thank you, Case One. Yeah, Huckleberry not being eaten by bears is good. So you probably want that to be the other way around. You eat the bear, not the bear eat you. Yeah, Lisa, I haven't looked lately to see what the track of these storms are, but you kind of being to the east of all of that, y'all might be getting some of that if you're not, soon, if you're not getting it now. Yeah, Huckleberry, my grandmother used to tell me if it wasn't for bad luck, you wouldn't have no luck at all. Yeah. And they're saying at the end of one of the live feeds I was watching about 30 minutes ago, they were saying that there's still tornadoes breaking out in East Texas and far eastern Oklahoma. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, this has been a pretty bad one. And it's just like, I guess, it's like Voodoo and I were talking, because I'm not going to lie. I was an emotional basket case for about an hour there because I couldn't get a hold of my dad. I couldn't get a hold of my stepmom. I don't have anybody else I can call up there. Phone lines are down. Electricity is out. Cell phone tower, all that shit, And the thing is it's not like I can just drive up there. It would be a 2-hour drive for me to go check on them, because as you watch the drone footage and the live feeds and all that, 35 was shut down. The only way up there, for me, in that 2-hour window where what it would normally take would be to go up, 75 over to
82 and then take 82 north up to over to up 377 and go through Medill and all of that in Dixon to try to get up there to him. And that Dixon or that highway or road would take you right through the reservation there at the south end of Sulphur, right smack into dead ends into downtown Sulphur. But you know, all the roads closed and all the people jammed up on the roads and all that. It's not like I could just go up there and check on them. You know, it's frustrating, helpless. It's a feeling of helplessness. But yeah, Huckleberry, he's okay. He's a first responder. He's been out there since about 4 o'clock this morning. But yeah. So it's oh wait, Huckleberry, you may have been talking about Robert. Sorry, Robert. What's going on with Robert? I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. My kid was in a bad ATV accident yesterday and is in the hospital with a trach because the barbed wire of my kid has severely damaged his trachea. Oh God. Yeah, we'll definitely say some prayers for him, Robert. Shit. He's intubated right now. That's rough. That is rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Fucking ATV and a barbed wire fence. Goddamn. Well, Robert would definitely say some prayers for him, man. Well, because I don't know, I'm guessing he's in critical condition, or is he stable at least? I mean, I guess that would be stable, right? If he's been intubated. I don't know. Stable but critical, maybe. Well, yeah. I mean, could have lost his head literally. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Huckleberry. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I had a cousin of mine. We were, you know, the his side of the family. They lived on a lot of land and had multiple 4-wheelers and 3-wheelers, and he and I were, hot dogging it out in the fields one day during Christmas break, and we were, I think, because I'm the oldest, so I think I was 12 or 13, and he's a year younger than me. And he did the exact same thing. He just lost control and couldn't react quick enough, and same thing happened to him. He wasn't decapitated; he lived, but yeah, he had some kind of procedure done on his trachea, and it fucked him up.
Oh, I lost my. Oh shit! I lost my damn Streamyard link. Can't get it back. There we go. Honey, are you in the chat or no? No. Oh, okay. Hey, corrosive. Well, it's not going to be a necessarily very exciting stream. I'm trying to help Six Banger go live with StreamYard. He's making a StreamYard account hopefully right now, and then he's going to come back up on panel, and I'm going to try to walk him through setting up a live and going live. What's happening up there, man? Working on the lathe, or are you just working in general? I had a dream the other night. I was back running a lathe. Like I had my own lathe. Oh, it was great. And then I woke up. I was like, fuck. I don't have a lathe. That sucked. Lisa said hello, honey. Cleaning the winter mess. Yeah. Yeah, I got out there and mowed the yard yesterday. I didn't mow it last weekend, and we've had a shit ton of rain, and it grew and grew and grew, and I'm really glad I did, because it don't look like those storms that rolled through last night dumped a bunch of rain, but it doesn't look like it's going to clear off today. Not according to the forecast anyways. But other than that, just doing boring shit. Laundry. I have to go to the grocery store in a little while. What's going on, Ghost Eagle? Anybody's welcome to come up if you just want to shoot the shit till 6 gets back. He probably won't be too much longer. I think the link is pinned. I think I pinned it. Get you some apples. Where do you want me to get them from? I guess I could ask Abe. Abe, could you please bring Lisa some apples? You weirdo. I don't have any any of Abe saying yes or yeah. I should. I don't have. All I've got is so. That's probably not even.
So, anyways,
oh, there it goes. Sorry. What's up?
What's up? I just came up here to mess with you, BT.
What's happening? That's okay. I don't mind.
Shit, it was just in the chat. What did I say to you in the chat?
I don't know. Let's see.
No, you were going to the grocery store. I said, pick me up some apples.
Oh yeah. Get you some. Yeah, some of those red delicious.
Yes. I don't know though. The red ones, I'll take the green ones. You know, that A kind of sour. AB baby, come on up here, AB, and talk to PT. BT.
As long as they're not too sour, I don't mind them. I like them kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
I can't remember what those red and yellow ones are called.
What they kind of got a perry taste. Pear. What are they? Oshkosh.
Voodoo said Granny Smith. No, you call them something. Apples that we would get for Abby, where they're like red and yellow, kind of.
I would get her
Honeycrisp apples.
Honeycrisp apple. Yeah.
I like those.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to agree with you there. Yeah.
That dog she eats pretty good. She likes her apple slices.
Really? A dog eating apple slices?
Well, I don't give her the whole slice. We gotta cut them up like into chunks. We'll slice them and then cut the slice into chunks. But yeah, she'll eat them. She loves them.
Wow.
And cherry tomatoes. Well, tomatoes she'll eat, but she won't have to cut them up. Like I have to take I take cherry tomatoes and I slice them up, and then I dice the tiny little slices into tiny little dices, and I like garnish her grilled chicken with her. That dog is really good.
Wow. I've never been able to get a dog to eat an apple, any kind of anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never even thought to do it either. If the truth be known.
She's funny though, some of that stuff, but you let a piece of lettuce fall on the floor and she don't even go. She like looks at it. It's like nope.
Did it nothing happen good last night?
Not that I know of. I mean, I know Nemesis was live for a while. I went up there for a little bit, but then I started crashing hard.
Yeah.
I was about to fall.
Working YouTube.
Huh?
It's not easy to work a job and do YouTube,
I can't.
Live here.
And I might have. I don't remember if Rebel was. I mean, at some point, I probably went in and out of there a few times if he was live. But other than that, I don't really know.
Yeah.
All right, here's Six Bang.
Six Banger. Hi, dear.
Hey, Lisa B, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm doing just fine.
What's up? Did you get it? An account set up?
Yeah, pretty much. I did everything I had to do. I'm just gonna wait and then go live later. No.
Okay, so you think you got it figured out?
Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty simple, like you said.
Okay, well, but do you have it linked to your YouTube account?
I'm pretty sure it linked it.
Okay,
through the email.
Yeah. Okay, so are you on an Android phone?
Yeah.
Okay, so you probably won't be able to do it while you're up on panel. So, okay, when we end this, or if you want to hop down and try it yourself, that's fine too. But what you'll want to do is when you open up the home screen on StreamYard in your account, you'll see several options, like schedule a live or go live. And it'll say, you'll see your little avatar for your YouTube account there. there, go ahead and because it'll be like, do you want, you can either set it up later or stream to this channel now, basically is what it's saying to you. And make sure that it's streaming right to your channel. And then just tell it, you'll have to put a description of your, or a title in for your live. You'll have to type that in, and then you don't have to put a description, but then just click go live. But when you're in your own basement at that point, before you click go live, if you're on your phone,
Yeah.
go ahead and go to the bar at the top of your screen, right? Before you click go, before you tell it to go live, put your thumb or your finger, whatever, on the search bar deal where it says StreamYard, and it gives your little like the letters afterwards for the link.
Right.
Go ahead and highlight that and copy it at that point. Then you can go live, and then you can paste that into the comments to pin your link. What you won't be able to do is you won't be able to pin it because you have to be on the YouTube side. In other words, that's why you would want a PC at least or a laptop, because you can't switch back and forth between the windows. StreamYard will boot you out.
Gotcha.
So it'll boot you off your own stream. It's not to say you can't get back into it. It's just it's a pain in the ass. You'll keep getting
Six Banger, have you already went through your 24 hours?
No, not yet. I just did it. I just went live this morning for a little bit, and then BTC came in and explained I got to link it to StreamYard. So I just left, went over there, did all that, signed everything all up, emailed the whole 9 yards, and then I was gonna hit go live, but I said, I'll wait until later.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd come back and get more information so I could.
The 24 hours, because he's already gone live on his channel. That's how I did it. That's how I did it on my channel. I used Prism Live. Prism Live will allow you to just go live with no subs, no hours, that. Once you do go live, then for whatever reason there's a glitch or whatever, YouTube doesn't care at that point.
Learn something new every day.
But my other account, I did have to wait 24 hours for whatever reason. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But he's already been live, so the 24 hours doesn't matter for him.
Got it.
Good morning, Lady Witch. Hello, Pat S. ICB. But yeah, dude, it's up to you. If you want to go ahead and try it out. And as soon as I see it pop up, I'll end this. If you want, man, we'll just all go over there. Like I said, just make sure you copy before you go live while you're in your own basement. Make sure you copy that StreamYard link that's at the top. That way you can paste it into the comments so that people can join the live, because it's a bitch to do once you actually go live. Yeah, you'll be booting yourself in and out of the fucking stream like gangbusters.
Hey, that's what newbies are supposed to do.
Lady Witch, since you're here, well, here, let me do it. I'll do it. Hang on. I was gonna say I'll put the link to your channel in here. That way, as soon as you pop up, second, I gotta get to it. Where's my history? Oh, did you delete the live?
Which one?
The one you just had.
I don't think so. I think I just X'd out of it.
Because it's not showing up in my history. Hang on.
Go Ghost Eagle. Ghost Eagle is in the house.
Hang on. Shit. Copy link.
I noticed, BT. I noticed it did say when I ended it, it was going into my, where all my videos are and shit, and it was processing.
Okay. Yeah, that could be it too. Okay, this is Six Bangers channel. I'm putting it in the chat.
All right, thank you.
And then let me put in that. Let's see here.
Wow.
Okay, that's Six Bangers channel. So if you want to go ahead and try it, dude, and
Yeah, man.
I'll stay on for just a little bit, and wait, if you need to, you can come back or whatever if you encounter some kind of issue.
Right.
And we'll all just go over there.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go over, set it up, see what I could do and get into, and then if it comes across, and then we'll do what we got to do.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, but we'll see ya.
Yep.
So
I'll keep. Let me see here. Did y'all see
Blues? Did y'all see Blues video? The Rebels death metal song, his new band. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Lisa, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just diddling.
Well, you were here.
she booted herself out? Let's see. Where the hell? God damn, so annoying.
Okay, I've got his home screen pulled up on his channel. As soon as he schedules one and goes live, I'll monitor it. Lady Witch, that was fucking awesome. That was so fucking awesome. Shitstorm, Six Banger is we're trying to walk Six Banger through setting up a live stream with StreamYard on his channel. He's never done it before, and he's doing it. Well, he has tried to go live, but he was having a hard time making it work. But he wasn't going live through StreamYard. He was doing it through YouTube. So he wanted to be able to post a link and have a panel. So we're in the middle of trying to walk him through that, and hopefully we're almost through it. He said he's going over right now to set up a live with StreamYard, and we're just waiting here for him to go live, so we know whether or not it worked. And then if it worked, we're all going over there. Or I mean, y'all can do whatever you want, obviously. Hey, Flying Monkey. Hope you enjoyed your weekend so far and you're feeling okay. Oh, no worries, Lisa. No worries. Yeah, that's all we're doing. Just trying to help a friend out, that's all. Excuse me, and a YouTube acquaintance who just so happens to be friendly. Oh, no shit. When did they start doing that? 48 hours. Well, he's already been live on his channel. And Bubs didn't have to wait 48 hours when he set his up. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just I didn't know that. I mean, I've had mine set up for a couple of years. So, but Bub's, I think what, like 6 or 8 months ago, he set his up, and I think he did it that night. I thought he did. I don't remember it being 48 hours. And Six has already been live on his channel. Damn. Okay, so he's got one. There's one scheduled. It says waiting for him, but there's no chat. Fuck. You have to go in and ask YouTube for permission. Oh, I didn't know about that. Do you? At least that's how it worked for you. Okay, he's live. Oh, there it is. I think. But fuck, there's no chat. Is there? Let me close my phone out. Maybe try restarting. Maybe there's some kind of fuckery going on with the tech. Okay, it says there's 3 watching, but for me it's buffering. Oh, 4 years ago. Okay.
Dang nabbit.
There he is. It sounds like he's having trouble. I think he went live with YouTube again and not Streamyard. I don't know. I'll wait here for a few minutes. Yeah, that's the way it looked to me too, ICB, was that he's live on YouTube and not StreamYard. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass on the phone. It really is. See, on my bedtime clown account, I did have to wait 24 hours with YouTube. Even though I had gone live with Prism. But on the other account, I didn't have to wait the 24 hours. I don't know why. But I didn't have either one of those things with StreamYard that I remember. I don't think I did. Like a 48-hour type of deal. But in the interim with Prism, I could go live, you know, at any time, anywhere on YouTube. So I'm not sure. But I could swear Bubs, I could swear he set his StreamYard up in a night, because I'm not mistaken, me and I can't remember who else was there telling him how to do it. There was somebody else in there that was telling him, and he said, because it was back when he had gone live, and he had his webcam, and he had the 360-degree view turned on, and he looked like he was in a fucking fishbowl. Okay, gotcha, Corrosive. Yeah. Well, hopefully he'll come back in. I probably should put the Streamyard link back out. Let's see. Will it tell him Corrosive? Like, he'll know when he gets the option in StreamYard to stream to his channel. I thought that was instantaneous. I guess not. Because I thought I remembered that they send you an email that says that you have to wait. Well, but that was YouTube, not. Fuck, that's not going to work. God damn it. Do. Okay, there. Sheesh. Now if I could just figure out how to turn that stupid fucking heart off. So dumb. Or I'm so dumb, one or the other. Or both. Oh no. Six, if you're listening, I put the link back in. Corrosive, did you see Blue's video? I know, Defend. It's like, choose advanced. I'm like, God damn, why are they going to make it so advanced? Oh, thank you, Richard Cheese. Let me see. Well, I can, but I don't. Do you think Blues would be okay with that? I don't. Blues isn't here, and I mean, I don't think Blues has a problem with me or whatever. Damn it, I want to show it because it's fucking awesome and hilarious. It's probably one of the best ones I've ever seen. And it might be because I don't mind the music.
But that was a good job. I mean, that really was a good job. All right, hang on. All right, let me get to it. Might as well while we're waiting. Holdenville, not Henrietta. Holdenville was the place. Okay, let me see here. Present. Okay, now I got to do a sound check real quick, if y'all don't mind, because this is a loud song and there is some screaming in it. So I want to make sure it's not killing you guys audio wise. I want it to go really well. So one of my louder, not on purpose, but one of my louder sound effects is the tires screeching. So let's do a bit of a sound check on the tires screeching, and y'all tell me if that is too loud, too soft, or just right. So here comes the tires screeching. Does that sound about okay? One vote for good, loud and clear. All right. Here we go. Blues, tiny bit loud. All right. Let's see here. Turn this. Put that back down in the yellow. Okay. Blues, this is for you. Excellent job, by the way. Why can't I blow this up? What the hell, man? This is on record.
You motherfucker! You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! you ain't happy. This is what I recorded live.
The irony. This is on a recorded line.
So yeah.
Hey, naughty, naughty. Blues, if you want me to take that out, I will take it out, dude. That was, listen, Voodoo will tell you, that made, I think it made both of our weekends, honestly. Last night when we were listening to that, it was great. Yeah, it was, this is on a recorded line.
Like Rebel, dude, all you have to do is get some people together and just spurg on stage, bro. I mean, that's how easy it is. Get you some, we'll get you some Rageroni pizza, like all the juice boxes you can handle. You know what I mean? Cigarettes, lit cigarettes will be flying at you from the crowd. You know, just be like, "What about my mother?" You know, be fucking awesome, dude. Awesome. And then will really be eating crow when Rebels, you know, when he's got some girl that's like ruining his life, like Nancy, like Sid and Nancy, Rebel and Nancy. He's got like a spiked collar around his neck. He's wearing a fucking leather motorcycle jacket with no fucking shirt underneath. He's all skin and bones. Right, if Guar can do it, so can Rebel. This is on a recorded line. They're coming to murder us. Rebel and Yoko. You can have clever band names too, like you know, the Cramps guitarist. She was like one of my favorites, Poison Ivy. You could have Yellen. You know what I mean? Ellen spelled with a Y. Yellen. Or that could be you. I don't know. I mean, dude, look, that shit could get really fucking creative.
Has Six gone live again, or what's happening? Let me check my. Let me see. Blues, that was fucking awesome. That's all I can say. That was fucking awesome. And Voodoo said it too. She said, well, where's the what about my mother? And somebody had already commented on the video last night about, like, is the encore where what about my mother or whatever. I was like, well, there you go. There you go. It's coming. Lowest class citizens. In a sense. Oh,
how would you do that? Like, in no sense, but in a sense. This is on a recorded line. You could have sound clips. You know what I mean? You know, like
Seriously!
seriously. That could be a song title. That's right.
That's right!
Some beats to that shit. I would love it, Richard Cheese. I got keys, bitch. That's the one I'm looking for. Bitch, I got keys. I can't remember where the bitch goes. At the end, he says, I got keys, bitch. I dead ass locked myself out of my apartment. Sorry, Rebs. No, I'm not really sorry. No, I'm not on Discord. Discord is the devil. That could be another song title for him. Discord is the devil. Oh. It'd be like Jim Morrison. Just maybe he could just lay down. They could put a computer monitor, you know, like an LCD monitor, and hang it from the ceiling facing down so everybody could just stare up his nose, and he could just look randomly off in different directions while everybody, you know, standing on the floor in front of the stage would just be staring up his nose. It would just be a concert of silence. Kind of like that one artist a while back that was suing that other artist, the dude in France that was suing the guy in Florida for copyright or whatever, because he did a art exhibit and it was nothing. There was nothing there. And he called it art. And so some dude in Florida did it. And then I think that's how it went. And then the guy in France sued the dude in Florida. What? Stop copying me, bruh. Could be like a Guar concert, because you could have the like a Art Deco Kool-Aid man, woman, like come bust like a Guar show. You know what I mean? Like all those big styrofoam bricks, like just going everywhere, just like bust through the wall and scream something out. At the beginning of the Wada. Rebel, I'm telling you, man, look at Pink Floyd, look at Guar, look at Slipknot, I don't even know, man. The list goes on. Look at the Misfits. Hell, look at Gigi Allen. Look at I mean, there's just countless stars, bands, artists, if you want to call them that. You know, Rocky Horror Picture Show-esque dancing cigarettes. Oh, yeah. Imagine all the pot. People could throw used underwear up on the stage and really creep him out, you know, because he can't stand that shit, like that kind of stuff. Like, quit the show. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm out of here. You could call it Mary's Revenge. I'm sorry, buddy. I shouldn't be. I'm not going after you. I'm encouraging you to use your imagination. Isn't that right, Abe?
Right?
Yeah, totally. Well, Anybody know Six Banger get it going? Public announcement: Rick Crude is now transitioning over into a cooking channel. FYI. Defend. You give out waffles, dry waffles at the door. Waffle flavored blunt wraps. No, I have not. I mean, not too long ago, I saw him stick his nasty hand in a pot of probably not even room temperature water and pull out a hunk of meat that God knows how many, I don't even know how to word it, intervals of time have passed since said meat was put in that water. If that constitutes a cooking stream of Ricks. But that's about all I've seen. Sam and Ellis cooking tips. Cooking with Rick and a little guitar music. Yeah. It would be an electrified version of this. Oh, my arthritis. All right. I can't make the chords. All right. I don't even think he can do that. It would probably be like, that sounds good. I don't know. All right, motherfucker. All right. All right. Well, right. Yeah, kind of. It kind of is. More in tune than his, I would imagine. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess Six Bang is trying to figure it out. So I don't know, but ugh. I know one thing. I wouldn't eat anything out of that kitchen. Yeah, I was gonna do a video. I mean, it's not like you can't watch 10,000 videos or download a fucking a tuner all on your own with virtual audible instructions. I mean, since he's a professional reader and all, he could even try reading them. But I was going to do a video that was just like less than 2 minutes showing how to tune a guitar. Define play. Because, I mean, there's tons of people that have made tons of money, you know, not playing guitar. They hold guitars. They make sounds with them on stage, you know, in front of paying customers. And, you know, just because I would make the assumption that the paying customer would be paying for something worth listening to doesn't mean that that's the case whatsoever. listen to any Godsmack song or go to any Godsmack concert. And before you guys attempt to hang me from the gallows on that, just know I am a music snob, and everything Ozzy Osbourne has ever done, uttered out of his mouth onto a tape or a recording or a microphone, as far as I'm concerned, should be launched into space and never to be seen or heard again. So yeah, there's that. But just for some levity here, I also really dig Mr. Sunshine by ELO. So, you know, I mean, I'm fair. You know, I try to be. Yeah. And Corrosive, that's even if those guys can count. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, I got a bunch of tattoos and I look like I haven't had a bath in decades. Rob Zombie, you know what I mean? I can play the guitar. Although I will say Rob Zombie probably is on closer to the bottom end of the talent spectrum than a lot of those guys. Oh, hey, loser.
You don't know who I am?
Oh, I know exactly who you are.
I am an academic.
I'm a very bitter, cynical dude. Or are you just saying that Rob Zombie is a very bitter, cynical dude? Abe, could you be nice to Lisa and at least say hello to her?
Are you talking to me?
No. I'm talking to Abe. I'm talking to Abe.
Oh, I thought you said babe.
Oh, no, I said Abe. Thank you, Abe. So, anyways. Yeah. Well, I guess 6 is trying to figure it out. I don't really know anything else. I'm guessing the link is pinned. Nobody's clicked it. So I think I'm gonna hop off here. Lady Witchy whacks the strings. Yeah. That he does. Oh my goodness. I just know. I'm just thinking 6. There you go, buddy. Here, I don't know if the link is pinned or not, but I'll put. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you got it straightened out or if you have to wait. We were kind of waiting for you to come back and tell us what the news was, because on your live there was no chat, so nobody could communicate with you. But if you want to come back up here and tell us what happened on your side of things, maybe we can get it worked out. Or wait, as some people have suggested that you might have to do. We're not sure.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Six Banger.
He's not up here.
No, I know. I see where you put his message up.
What do you figure this message means, Lisa?
You still don't get any of it. He's still teasing me. I don't know. Abe, what does that mean?
He could be talking about apple pie.
Oh yeah. You still don't get it.
How do you like them apples?
I don't know how I like those apples, Abe, because you're saying we don't get any of it.
Yeah. So if we don't get any of it, we just don't get any of it. You gonna be sad in BTC?
Probably not. I mean, usually when I don't get any of something, I go get whatever I want of something else. I mean,
yeah, there you go.
Like maybe there's some pecan pie out there. Listen, I was listening to Trunk Monkey talk last night before I was about to fall asleep about all them pecans that he has. I was like, dude, I'm fucking jealous. Listen, I'd be one of the motherfucking girls there.
Plantation of Trunks is not real. He don't live on a pecan farm.
I didn't say he lived on a pecan farm. He was saying he had a.
It's funny because she said that, and he runs around saying it. You know
he ain't got 135-year-old pecan trees around him.
Yeah, he does. But I mean, I think he's only got like 2 or 3. But
that's all it fucking takes.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. A drunk monkey and his pecan. Where you at, drunk? And your pecans. He's got some real old trees back in that yard.
6, do you have to wait 24 hours or something? Is that what's going on? But the other problem was, like, Defend was saying, we think if you have to wait, then it's only going to let you go live on YouTube, so you won't be able to drop the link because YouTube doesn't provide that. But some of the other people were saying that Flying Monkey said you might have to wait 48 hours.
Wow.
But none of us are sure. We don't know. Because you might have to check your email and all that shit, and it'll tell you. YouTube should tell you something.
Yeah, he's not going live on Streamyards. He's going live on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and there was because he didn't have a chat. He didn't have the chat on, so there was no way for us to communicate to him.
Yeah,
on his live. That's why I waited and didn't just end it and go over there.
Yeah. What do you think that means, BT?
Well, I mean, first off, never say never.
Right.
I know that.
Yeah.
Another thing is, there are certain things, because I never say never anymore. I don't plan on ever, getting. Herpes would be one of those things.
Yeah, you think?
Hepatitis C.
You think?
Audited by the IRS.
Them are some damn good ones.
Robbed at gunpoint.
Hey, baby, why don't you come up here and talk to BTC? He's a good listener.
I don't know.
Blood pressure up, Abe.
When people say, you'll never get it, it's kind of like, well, okay.
Yeah. I know I get a lot of things. Sometimes it goes over my head. I've been to God smash up. Or-
My condolences. 6
yeah.
Listen, I mean, I like my mind junk too. Like I said, I don't shit on anybody for it. And you know, the twisted fantasies I have about some of these people that they call artists in the music industry, you know, are mine and mine alone, and I don't force them much on everyone.
There you go.
You know, so I
Yeah.
don't hate. You know.
Now, hey, come on! I'm gonna teach you to play the guitar.
Abe, what? No, Abe taught me to play the guitar. What are you talking about?
I thought so. He taught you well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a guitar aficionado.
Yeah. There you go. I'd shit if he showed up with a guitar next week. Because BTC, he talked about a guitar corrosive.
Yeah.
But you got
he's probably ordering one. He's probably ordering one from Hollywood Prop Company right now.
Right now.
When he clicks on the shipping options, he clicked yesterday. Duh.
Hey, it's fun.
Right.
Damn. That is the coolest thing I have ever heard.
Those are fun, aren't they?
If they are, I'm telling you, they can liven up a panel.
Amazing.
I tell you, people get they're like, oh, a fucking soundboard, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you have farts saved on that?
Not yet.
Oh, I was wondering. I'm not even going to say why I was wondering, but I was wondering.
Well, which one do you want? I mean,
no, neither would be fine. I just was thinking. No, the other night on the panel, we were all there, and you were making them noises about Abe, and I was dying, and then all of a sudden, I thought I heard some fart signals going on, and I said, "BTC's done downloaded farts."
No,
But apparently not. Apparently not.
No, I need to work on that. There's a bunch of this morning before I found out about all the tornadoes and shit.
Yeah.
Udo and I had just gotten up. I was showing her. I forgot all about this, but I was showing her. I said, I have to get the dolphin sound that SpongeBob and Patrick were making in one of the early SpongeBob episodes 25 years ago. And I forgot Patrick called them sentence enhancers. They were curse words, but instead of a bleep, putting the dolphin sound. And it was hilarious because I like I said, I had forgotten all about this, but
yeah.
So SpongeBob, the way it's set up in the episode is he goes to take the trash out because he works for Mr. Krabs, right? And
right.
He runs a restaurant. So, he's taking the trash out, at the end of his shift or whatever. And he's like, oh, he sees a bunch of graffiti on a dumpster. And he's like, oh, the words of the people. Let's see what the people, and I can't picture Abe. You know what I mean? Like, the words of the people. Let's see what the people have to say. And he starts reading it and some of the sayings, and he doesn't understand, and then he gets to one and it says Mr. Krabs is and he kind of wipes the grime away, and then he says the word, but it does the dolphin thing, and he's like, so here's Patrick, he comes bumbling up and he's like, Patrick, what does that word mean? And he goes, crabs. Hey, don't you remember that guy? And like, no, not that word, this word. And Patrick says it,
And then he goes, "Oh, I know what these are. These are sentence enhancers."
That's gonna be funny,
Sentence
dude.
enhancers.
Yeah.
You know, when Abe starts enhancing his sentences, that's when you know he's really upset.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
So, anyways,
See, we could just have that on panel instead of the real Abe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
STL does a pretty good job with some of them.
Yeah, he
know.
blew my mind. Yeah.
Corrosive's another one that he's got some that he throws in there and just crack me the fuck up. I have to mute a lot of times.
Oh, I
just
know. I can't
die.
handle when Corrosive gets started. Him and Naven, both. Kill me. I'm gonna have to go my tear ducts redone.
Abe, we weren't talking about the patches from the Hollywood Patch Company. We were talking about the guitars from the Hollywood Guitar Company.
Yeah.
So there's that.
You're not listening well, Abe.
how do you like them?
Wait a minute. Somebody was telling me about his girlfriend. He's got a new girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm kind of wondering. But who is your new girlfriend, Abe? Abe, baby. Huh?
You're in class, yours.
Telling us who his new love interests are.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Flying monkey. Bedtime clown.
I'm flattered. Abe, I don't know what to say.
I've never done this before.
I've never done this before either.
It's going to be a meditation thing.
I don't know. That sounds kind of weird.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Tonic.
What does tonic have to do with this? This is crazy. I'd rather get back to talking with you about like cop stuff and all that.
Yeah.
I'm law enforcement.
I know you've said that before.
Amazing.
Oh, listen, I got like 4 hours I have to go through.
Oh my. Jeez.
I'm just glad he leaves the. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
I'm surprised he ain't up here on panel.
Me too.
Wanting to tell you something that happened 2 years ago.
He's probably
I'm bad
gonna
about it, but hey, you're real bad about it.
he's probably claim that he's blocked, but he's not.
There's something. 2 other people. Clown. Oh Lord, Rose is in here. Rose and Abe are like oil and water.
So this is kind of cool.
Yeah, I agree. Well, apparently you're not blocked. You're talking. How's he block you? Boy, Abe.
Yeah, he's not blocked. But he also never gave me that list of accounts that he says are blocked, so I can go through my block list.
That's yeah, because there probably ain't that many. He just don't want to see. Make me now. How old are you, Abe?
43.
Well, it depends. Are you talking mentally or just in general? Mentally, he might not be too old. Come on, Abe. You got something you want to say, bud? Well, no, I better not say that. PT kill me.
I mean,
Shit going over here, Lisa.
with Abe, what else is there to say other than? I mean,
Oh, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
I sneezed. Goodness gracious.
No. Damn.
I sneezed in an elevator one time. Here's the recording. Yeah.
You're crazy. The A-B. Come on, Shitstorm will come up and talk to you.
Yeah, I was recording that day sound effects, and I had that stupid. I didn't realize my mic was hot, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting at the laptop, and I'm here by myself, and I had it playing, and I was like looking at the data on the recording as it was going, and all of a sudden I had this sneeze, and I might have had. Hang on.
I might have had this going. And I was like,
Oh,
Because
Lord.
I had it because I was already recording, and then when I went back and played it,
You had
it was cracking me up because I'm really easily amused, so I left it in there.
Aw. Got more of them pesky receipts. Abe, stick them receipts plumb up your aspirin. Please help me with this. Clown show his birthday. Which would make him 42, but he says he is 43. Is my math wrong? Everything's wrong with you, Black Rose. I don't know how
Mine-
big.
It may be the meth. I don't know. I have the meth wrong.
He's trying so hard. Yes, he is.
baby, I got some receipts for you, cowboy.
Ah! That's too good. That's too good. How you like that, Abe? Hey.
Why don't you come on up here and let me show you my apples?
I don't want to see your apple.
I like that laugh, Abe.
Oh my goodness, Abe.
Yeah. Have so much.
It's getting a little hot here.
I think so. I think he's really talkative today. Wait,
Yes.
who's that says is she banned? Pull it back, please. BT. I didn't see.
Dang, this one. Reverend Kelly was asking if
You're not banned at all that I'm aware of. I hadn't seen you in a while, Rev. But I'll double check. Well, I don't know more. Not anymore. Well, shit, BT. You read faster than Gumby.
no, I don't, Abe. I don't believe you were charged with negligent driving. I don't think that's what it says. I think it says you were cited multiple times for speeding 11 to 14 miles an hour over the posted speed limit.
Damn, Abe. Slow
around
down.
emergency vehicles, and I believe it was it was either 4 or 5 citations, which leads me to believe that you stupidly sped through the scene of an accident, and you were charged
Damn criminal.
for each emergency vehicle that was at the scene with its lights on for doing so.
You haven't seen problems, are we, Abe? And that is also incorrect, too. Well, you know, this is not a survey.
Reverend Kelly, I've seen you
You
in there.
are. Well,
Live.
or her.
Or her, yeah.
I don't know. But she's welcome there. Or Rev is. Reverend Kelly, listen very carefully or leave a. Damn. Somebody stirring up the shit.
Mm.
Give you a stone.
Super mad today.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. You went live.
Oh, sorry, Ellen. Sorry. I didn't-
You're okay. Have you heard from Six by
Well, no, he said in the chat that I guess he has to wait. I'm not sure. Oh, he said he can't post the link yet, so I'm guessing he has to wait.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, I haven't heard anything. Let me check my email though. He might have emailed me. Let me see.
Well, I knew he came back, and he was frustrated. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I can understand that because
oh yeah,
It's like you get almost there, right? And then it's like, oh well, just wait another 24 hours, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the?
that's what he did to me. That's why I said that about the 24. I was like, damn, I went through all that shit, and I have to wait 24 hours.
Yeah, and like I said, on one I did have to wait, and on the other one I did, but I did forget that in the interim of all of that, I was using Prism to go live. So
I didn't even know you did that.
Well, and like I said, with back then you couldn't just go live with YouTube. They also would make you wait. Like I guess what Corrosive, I think from what Corrosive might have been saying in the chat, StreamYard and Flying Monkey, StreamYard will make you wait, which I didn't experience with StreamYard just alone. I experienced the waiting with YouTube.
That's who I had the waiting for, YouTube.
So I'm not sure. It could be a combination of both that he's dealing with. I don't know.
Yeah. We're listening again. He's a guy. Reverend Kelly is a guy. Are you a
Does that mean asymmetrical?
asshole's what I'm thinking.
I'd call him portly.
If a traffic citation isn't criminal, then why is it a citation, Abe?
Patient, yeah. What's up with that?
Whoops.
How do you like them apples?
Oh my gosh. What is reckless driving compared to negligent driving? They're both pretty much the same, I would think. Depends.
Intent. That's one of the main differences. Same thing, same thing between murder and manslaughter.
Yeah.
Or maybe a better comparison would be voluntary versus involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, it's still just less than the law. Mr. Death.
Stupid.
And that question should be stricken from the record because not only is it ridiculous, but it's redundant as well. Because isn't it blatantly obvious that he is not artificially stupid? He is organically homegrown, completely and totally non-fraudulent, no GMOs added. Idiot.
GMO.
Farm fresh, straight out the shell, dumb ass fuck.
Damn, it's endless. You have a comprehension problem. No, it's I'm always right problem is what Abe has. And get your DL, CDL revoked. Well, thanks for the update.
Right. So look at what he says right here. So hang on, COVIDs. I'll bring you up in a second. So what he says right here: vehicle citations can only take points and get your driver's license or your commercial driver's license revoked, not criminal. No. Okay. Well, let's say, Abe, a stupid motherfucker like you that has no idea how to secure a load in a pickup truck is traveling with, I don't know, say 200 fucking pallets that are stacked up 4 times higher in the bed of the truck, bringing the weight capacity or the hauling capacity of the truck to its limits, and you've only got one strap around the motherfuckers. Of course, I think they should pull all them motherfuckers directly off the road, write them tickets, and revoke their driver's licenses, but they don't because you see them driving around the highway all the time. I'm talking fast, I know, because I want to get this over with. But let's say the load comes loose and all of those fucking pallets go spilling onto the vehicle and the windshield of the person directly behind them, killing the fucking driver. And what you're saying is the citation that you would get for failure to properly secure a load wouldn't be criminal at that point, sir. You are a stupid motherfucker, and there is no goddamn way on God's green earth you were ever law enforcement in any capacity whatsoever. I rest my case.
Guilty.
What's up, COVID?
Kobe.
Hello?
Hey,
What's going on?
hanging
Can you guys
out.
hear me? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
So I came up, I see that Libia's in your chat. What's going on, Libia? Come on, make wing. All right. When are you planning on striking me there, Libia? So I came to a decision. I'm gonna start doing like private live streams now. So you guys are fucked. Invite only, son.
Ooh.
And you're not invited no more, Abe.
Aw.
You're just gonna have to wonder what the fuck we're talking about.
Ooh la la.
And then I'm gonna invite BTC, and he can play all the stuff he has on you, without having to worry about getting struck or any of that sort of shit. It's not doxing. I mean, it's private, right?
Yeah,
BTC,
give us a showcase.
what are you gonna do? But how you like them apples, there, Abe?
How do you like them apples?
I just love that.
How's your Sunday been, Lisa?
Great.
Awesome. How about you, there, BTC?
It's going good, man. How's yours?
Me, I'm just headed to go see the old folks, man. Go spend time with the old folks,
Hey.
I hear you, man.
Hey.
It's nice once in a while to get mommy to make me, like the olden days, like when I was a kid, make me some food to eat.
Oh,
Abe gets that luxury every day. Him and freaking Rebecca, they get mommy to make them food every day, right? Isn't that right there, Abe? What'd your mom make you for lunch today, there, Abe?
yeah, Abe.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, he says private streams didn't work so well for guys like Furry Potato. I have no idea who that is. I don't care. So good luck, dude. Well, the problem is, Abe, is that it really doesn't matter how well it does or doesn't work for everybody else. The point is that it works on you.
Exactly. Like I'm not saying I'm gonna have every single live, just the ones that you guys like to cry about and try to dox and flag, like Teresa Richard was. Now she says, I never said I was gonna flag you. Sure you did. Sure you did.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Now,
Hey,
Cole,
fuck.
it's in your DNA. You have to.
You know what I mean? You try to be nice to these people. You know what I'm saying, Lisa? Then they fucking stab you in the back. You know, it's like, fuck, man. I don't need fake friends, man. Beat it, man. Beat it. You don't get the perks, man. You don't get to come to me and tell me to freaking unblock you. Did he give you that list there, BTC?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna give me the list.
The list.
I bet you Virgo's still waiting on that email too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I hope she freaking refused any emails she gets from his ass. He's another one that likes to freaking email people with nonsense. Hey, man, oh, I noticed you over there in STL's over there. What was it, last night? You're part of the UPK too, then I guess, right?
Yeah, Abe.
Yeah, he was with GD, the Predator, right? And all the rest of them, weren't you? Simping it up. Abe? No comment? Got eyes everywhere, motherfucker. What are you doing today besides nothing, Abe?
Trolling. He's gonna be trolling all day. The channels.
The man
Well,
hasn't
I
left. The man
I
hasn't
can
left
tell
his
you
mother's
one way.
house, I guarantee you.
I can tell you one way to keep him busy. Okay. I did a little PSA. I didn't tell anybody to block Abe, and I'm not telling anybody to block Abe now.
Yeah.
But if you want to have fun and you want to keep him busy for a while, Google block every sock account you see of his.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really certain how many accounts that YouTube lets you have, or let's not call them accounts. Let's call them handles associated with each account. Because my bet is that he's kind of lazy, so he doesn't make a new Google account for every single sock account. They're probably like 10 socks tied to each Google account. So if you block one on Google, it blocks like all 10 of those socks. Now, if you multiply that, yes, and now if you multiply that times however many socks, now I keep himself busy even more, being the loser of life, having lying sack of shit that he is, making a new Google account for each individual sock account. You're welcome, Abe.
You know, it boggles my mind there, BTC, because even like with panels now, I upgraded my StreamYard, right? Because people are complaining, whatever, to have more people up on panel. I couldn't even control with the 6 that I have there. So I can't fathom this guy. He said he had like over 60 accounts. Isn't that right there? How are you able to keep track of all those accounts, son?
Yeah. He's very organized. That's all he has.
Well, that's true. I already said he's a wealth of knowledge. I already said that. I gave you that there, Abe.
Well, on top of having multiple devices, and this is one of the ways that I believe Truthfinder, Abe, and Rebel have done this, is what you do is you have a separate Google account on each device, right, with however many handles that are associated with it. This is how they're taking channels down. So you can mask your IP. You can't mask your subnet gateway if I'm not mistaken, but you can mask your IP on those devices, even though you're going through that one router. You can use VPNs. So to the bot, when you're flagging a channel to YouTube and you're using 5 different accounts simultaneously, even though you're just sitting there in the comfort of your basement or futon or whatever the fuck these losers fat lazy asses, not you, Rebel, on looks to the bot like 5 separate people, or however many devices they have, are flagging the same content at once, which will trigger the bot to automatically take it down and put it for review. Am I right or am I wrong there, Abe?
Right.
Right. Because unlike you, I've been on the internet for decades now, and that's how we used to roll. And turns out sites, platforms like YouTube, TikTok, all these gay ass fucking what they call social media nowadays are just now catching up to what people were doing back in the late 90s, early 2000s. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
I don't know, BTC. I don't got enough time in the day to people. Dude, I turn on my phone, I go to the Streamyard link, I say create, I create a freaking live, and that's it. That's about as far as I know how to do shit.
I don't encourage anybody to mass flag or block anybody. I'm just stating facts, Abe.
Tony,
Abe knows all about that. And you were told to, Abe. And then you lied about it. You said you didn't know nothing about it. And then you
And I'm
lied also as well. You said you would never strike a channel. So you lied
Yeah,
about that.
and I'm sorry if that is all of a sudden going to take up more of your day, as if you had something to do anyways.
No, like I said, unfortunately, I got to do private lives, which I'm going to still continue doing my regular lives, but I'm just not going to, make you guys cry too much because I know I offend you guys. You guys get all butthurt and shit. You know what I mean? Start to cry and make little clips and little CPs. You do what I tell you to do. Exactly what I tell you to do is what you do. All right.
Hey, can you put that blue link back into the chat for me, please? So if anybody hasn't seen it, they can go check it out.
Can you move ahead there, boss, so I can, like you got about 10 cars in front of you, motherfucker.
Be road raging like me on the fucking panel.
BTC, you know what it is? I get aggravated because to me, it's like common sense. The guy's like right there. Like, I want to get to enter. Do you think he decides to move? No, he's over there doing, I don't know what the fuck, playing with himself or whatever. Probably thinking of Abe or I don't know.
I know it, dude. It's fucking aggravating. When I was on Lisa's the other day, I was screaming on the motherfucker because it was like, why are you trying to fit in a fucking space you can't fucking fit in? Do you not have eyes?
Right? Am I wrong? I mean, like, fuck, you guys talk about road rage, but a lot of the causes yourselves. You guys, like, there's a green light in front of you. The guy's fucking, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, playing with himself or something. I'm thinking, like, what the fuck, dude? Just go. Like, go. I got places to go. People to see, man.
Go.
Move, man. Move. That's the problem. That's why you end up weighing like 400 pounds, like people like Abe, because they don't do nothing. They don't move. The only thing they know how to move is their fucking mouth.
You got to move.
Can't fucking breathe.
Hey,
I'm not for.
having fun. Come on up.
Fucking fears me. That's why. He knows I'm gonna fuck.
Thank you, Lady Whitney. Blues, I hope it's cool. I played Rebel's new band video earlier. People were yes, they love it. I think it is comedy fucking gold.
And you know what? And this is another thing I heard from the grapevine back in the day when you were that other account. I think you got struck down there, Abe. I think you're ban evading. I don't know. Allegedly, sir. I think you're ban evading. I got to check that out even further. But I've been hearing through the grapevine.
Abe or Rebel or all of them.
Oh, I think Rebel is too. When he lost his channel before, I think he's ban evading as well. To be honest. You remember when he lost that channel?
Well, I think he's lost two. I mean, in the last year. I mean, it's been, I don't know. I can't keep track.
Yeah, I know.
So he's circumventing a van, just like you, Abe. Hold on a second. I gotta just walk in here for a second.
You mean you got a roll in there, COVID? You're in a wheelchair. You can't walk nowhere.
Yeah, I know the ban evading is, people talk about it all the time. I mean, like I said, years ago on a site I used to hang out in a lot, in the forums. I mean, it took like an injunction from a court to get one guy to stop. And the rumor was that supposedly the owner of the site actually had to go to court and get him, and it was due to a bunch of other forum users. So they were all in on it, in on the suit, but they had to file the suit against the site. It wasn't like, because all these police reports had been made, all of these ROs and HOs had been sent to this guy for well over 10 years, and he would not stop. And a group of people, I guess a class action lawsuit, if you will. Yeah. It wasn't a lawsuit though. It was They petitioned a court to grant permission, basically in San Francisco specifically, if you can put two and two together, to make the owner of this in particular site do something. And so he paid for the I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. Basically, he paid for all of the whoever bans your IP and all of that fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Basically,
my
a
IP.
telecommunications company could provide this guy a right of way back to that website. That's basically how it went. And he disappeared and hasn't been back since. But it took a fucking decade of this guy terrorizing people on these fucking forums, day and night, kind of like you there, Abe and Rebel.
Kind of like you there, Abe, he says. Fucking Abe.
Yeah, they
So, like-
sure will tell you when you're banned. I got told.
No, I think I heard from a grapevine. I think he used to have another channel that was taken down for some reason. I forget exactly what it was about. But, dude, it doesn't matter. I ain't going to strike Abe. You know, I'm not like, goes over there, strikes Flying Monkey, comes up with some story with freaking Truth Finder, and then comes over there, is in cahoots with your other buddy over there. It's fine. You guys get all butthurt, man. You guys make comments, right? But you expect me to bend the knee? Is that what it is? You thought I was gonna bend the knee there for you? Get fucked. Keep your interactions with me and them, by the way. Don't take offense. I don't mind if you guys are friends, but don't come after me. You guys got all these other fucking clowns like you there, Gaby, and you're gonna decide they're gonna come after me? Why? Because I'm better at everything than you guys are. That's why I use my lines and all that shit there, Gabe.
Yeah, Abe.
Just like Rebs. Rebs gets all butthurt because I play his own fucking words. Those are your words, not mine. Then you got Teresa Richard. I'm going to strike you. Why? Because I'm playing his words? Meanwhile, you go back to your abuser, getting abused and shit like that. Don't be coming at me, man. Don't do that. Because I'm going to fucking shame you.
Welcome to the stage.
Embarrassing.
The real academic.
Sorry, boss. I don't have any change.
Perry Cat.
That's right. That's right. Hello. What are your faggots? What are you faggots up to?
Oh no, it's the German dude.
I don't know
The original German dude, not the fake one.
The German
How about
dude.
kind sir?
Why not, Terry?
Not much. Not much. I saw you were online here in the bedtime clown show. You know, it's like adult content. I hoped, but no, it's just whatever this is. So what's going on?
Shit, man, you're looking at it.
We're telling truths. Did you know I gotta now start going and privatize my lives, like go private lives? Just some of them, the ones that these guys get all start to cry over and start to strike me because I already got two, not 2 strikes. I almost got 2 strikes. They tried to strike me again yesterday.
Oh really?
I got age restricted instead, so I know they tried to strike me.
Yeah, dude. You always got to set it on not for children and
Yeah, but then they have the it's not for children. Then they have, do you want it to be viewed by people over 18? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That you have to.
So,
yeah, that's what you got to set.
Yeah, so I know they tried to strike me because I got an email right away from YouTube saying that we got to make your content 18 and plus or whatever. So I'm like, these motherfuckers must have struck me because fucking butthurt, man.
I wish they had some other filters on there, like if you've never paid taxes, you can't view my content.
That's right.
If you've never
The good old times where you only could vote if you were a landowner. I like it.
Yeah, like if you've never been through a divorce, you can't view my content. You know what I mean? If you've never found it, you can't view my content.
No, you got to make sure that now the new thing they're going to come out is you got to start signing NDAs. But I already came out with that a long time ago.
That's
with
right.
the creators. You know what I'm saying there, Terry?
That's right.
Sign an
But
NDA.
legally, you're well. You're well versed.
I seen your boy Exiled One was who's playing? Oh, he was on Lord Docs just now. They're all over there. I'm thinking to myself, what a bunch of each one is worse than the other, and they're trying to judge each other on how to fucking act. And get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, but that's also what makes it exciting.
It's fucking,
There's nothing more like life advice from a person that rented out his wife for the price of a PlayStation. You know,
And then
these
as
are the
soon as I
people I
came
want
in,
to listen to when I have
Terry,
problems.
as soon as I came in the chat, he dropped right away. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop," because I was gonna say, dude, you fucking insert yourself in everybody's fucking business, motherfucker. Excuse my language, BTC. I don't want to get you struck now. Freaking bastards.
Yeah, naughty Audie, but the thing is like I didn't watch The Sopranos, but anytime like a clip may show up in my feed, or anytime I saw a commercial on TV when I had one of those and the show was running, I didn't see anybody that had their mouth set on mulch. And
Mulch.
you know what I mean? Like the dude has got he's got like a chipped lawnmower, like a serrated lawnmower blade in his mouth.
Oh,
And
so
he's
like half paralyzed, you know? That's like when
Yeah.
Oh, is Naughty Audie in chat? Naughty Audie, what's going on? Please don't let anybody know about the secret server, please. I allowed you in because I trust you.
Oh,
Please
dude.
do not allow anybody else in the server.
Bad
It's a
time
secret
clown.
server.
Bad time clown. This motherfucker, this ape dude. I was watching his last stream, you know, and I really tried it. Dude. I gave it my all. You
His
know?
sermon.
I was sitting there, you know, and I was listening. I was listening when there were like 24 people there. I was listening when there were 3 people there, right? I tried to give him a chance, dude.
Yeah.
And what I figured out is like the more people listen to him, the more unbearable he gets, dude. He would be a terrible famous person. I'm telling you, he would be like that British fat guy, you know, that nobody likes. But he's like,
or that other one that's kind of got a little sugar in the tank.
You know what? You know what I realized though, Terry. You know how he has that avatar, that whatever, that little what do you call it? A freaking anime there.
Yeah.
You know who used to do that too? Was Truth Finder.
Hmm.
Am I wrong?
It
I think he used
it
to have like
seems.
he used to play around with that freaking shit, that anime shit with the freaking. If I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
mistaken.
they both went to the farm together, you know, when they were
That
for
might
their
be,
training.
When's the last time you were in Rick Productions chat there in your sock account?
So anyway, you need some new one hitter, Abe.
So anyway,
You know what? I got a $250 gift certificate still from the Best Buy that I haven't used. I don't know what to fucking buy that I got everything already, but like to get I was thinking to get a soundboard like you do, but you got to download all that shit, all those voice clips on it, don't you? PTC, I'm assuming.
Which one what is it now?
Your soundboard.
Yeah. What about it?
You gotta download all kinds of clips onto it. That's why, and you got the buttons you press it. And
Well, my soundboard is it's a very basic, inexpensive. It's called I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Terry may know about it. It's a Maano or Maano. I don't know, dude. It's not very advanced. But as far as like the clips, it does have buttons. Like it's got very basic stuff. Like there's applause, there's laughter, and then I can program 4 of them in. But it's kind of pointless because you can just clip audio from wherever and just have it. I just have it all in folders on my desktop. Like I've got
I'm gonna make a prediction. How long is it gonna take before Abe decides to get one for himself? How long?
He's probably already saving up his pocket money.
I'm telling you, he's like, oh, that's pretty cool. I gotta get one of those. How you like them apples there, BTC?
It's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
He still is of the belief that the song that I made is about him, you know, which is clearly not true because he's clearly no YouTube detective that's always far behind, you know.
Yeah, right. What was the lyric? Every clue he finds, what was it?
They leads into the wrong street.
Yeah.
Lisa dropped.
Yeah, she dropped. Well, she was up earlier and her phone died. I don't know if she was charging it. You know, StreamYard kills your fucking battery.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's one thing definitely. I always have to keep my phone charged. But dude, it's funny with Abe. He's always saying, "Oh, my phone is dying. My phone is dying." Meanwhile, you're able to go another 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how you do it, man.
And dude, when my phone dies today, I always think the same thing. It's always better you than me, motherfucker.
Yeah, right, right, 100%. Better you than me.
But
Hit
yeah,
that link
no,
here if you want
what's
to
going on,
watch
man?
it,
I was
son.
just trying to help Six Bang. He was trying to go live earlier, and I told him
Oh,
I'd
was
go
he?
live to come up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
we were trying to get it worked out with him with StreamYard, but I think the result of all that was he's probably going to have to wait like 24 hours or something before he
Oh
can
yeah,
go
I
live.
think they said something like that. Yeah, before you are able to go
yeah,
live.
24
Somebody
hours
told-
when
yeah,
you
somebody told me
activate
that.
it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Zero, why don't you come up? You know, we need a soberman's
Oh
perspective of it.
no, not Zero. Don't bring no. I want Gabriel to come up. I can't see chat, so I don't know all the smack talk that he's talking
No,
about.
he's always
right now.
getting
Say it to my face,
dogpiled.
mother effer. Say it to my face. I'm right here. Hit that link, Libya.
Abe's not going to come up here.
Yeah, he's fair. He got fear. He's gonna get dog piled. He's gonna get dog piled.
Well, he's trying to hold it over my head that you know, I won't give him a fair shake and all of that fucking horse shit. So he's not gonna. It's part of-
What is there to hold over his head? So you don't give him a fair shake. So what, dude? Light stuff. We're eating all the shit sandwich out here, motherfucker. Get a helmet.
He needs when it rains, he needs a tent to be held over his head, not one of those umbrellas. You know what I'm saying? A big fucking head of it. Now let's see those pictures of me. Were of me. I would say they're about 15 years old.
If that's a dox, can somebody get rid of it?
Oh yeah, no, that's a porn bomb actually, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How would you know, Terry?
Well, the avatar picture, you know, I don't only have many windows. I also have a very big screen. You know.
Oh, there you go. There you go. How you like them apples there, Guy Bear?
Actually, got two of them.
Oh, right there. Eh?
That's right.
See, we're all big boys here now. We all got like upgraded Streamyards. I mean, I gotta.
Dude,
I gotta
but for sure, get the Stan Gilbert out of your chat because like the image, the avatar picture is a little bit of dick action. You know.
Oh, there you go. They're gonna strike you. See, they're all butthurt, man. They're gonna do whatever they possibly can to strike you, and it has something to do with Gaiby. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's strange, right? Still, Labia is so active around here. Shit goes sideways.
Right? Whenever he's around, something happens.
No, I don't give him the credit. You know, he's just cursed. But he brought the bad omen with him.
You been watching the tornadoes there?
Yeah, man. My old man and my stepmom live near there, and when I got up this morning, I saw the news, and I went, "Holy fuck!" Well, he's a first responder. He actually works for the state of Oklahoma, and
how them apples, Abe?
I couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh, really?
And
That must have been
I couldn't
scary.
get a hold of her, and I saw what had happened up south of there on 35 there in Ardmore, and it turns out they were both in Ardmore at work for her work last night. Yep, staying the night in Ardmore when a tornado. I didn't know at the time this morning, but I found out later that they have 20. Supposedly, they have 20 confirmed tornado touchdowns around there. So one of them tore up some of Ardmore, and then another one touched down. Looking at the topo maps, it looks like it touched down probably right around where the Goddard Youth Camp is, there south of Sulphur, and it made its way to the northeast a very short distance and tore the shit out of downtown Sulphur.
I'm saying you were able to get a hold of them, though?
Yeah, I called, he didn't answer. I called my stepmom, she didn't answer. I texted him back and I said, "Hey, I know you're probably really busy, but if you could just let me know you're okay." And 30 minutes later, he texted me. He said, "Yeah, just let me get through this crisis, and I'll call you." So,
okay, man. Stay safe, man.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah. So
See, that's the thing with all the weather in the States. For some reason, God seems to hate you people. I don't know why that is.
No, it's people like Crafty Cat that remove like the stones and stuff from the rivers and
Yeah, she's
disrupt the
changing
flows
the
of
weather.
disrupt the flows of shit. You know, start digging for oil, making these huge holes in the mountains and all this shit, and disrupt shit. You got guys like Gaibia too. Bad luck, motherfucker.
Well, he strikes me more like a guy that's into trains, you know.
No, you know what? Now that I was thinking about it, he's one of those guys that chases the tornadoes. You know, but you get real close to the motherfuckers, you motherfucker.
But yeah, that's what was going on. I was an emotional basket case, you know, and COVID. You and your pops were, you know, I mean, that shit I couldn't help but go through my mind, and then I found out that Robert Redmond, like him or love him, you know, his son or one of his sons had a horrible accident yesterday and is in the hospital, and it's just like fucking A, man. And then, you know, you got good old Abe over there who's safe and sound in mommy's basement. Just
that's right.
Full of the tick on Hot Pockets and concerned about fake patches from the Hollywood Patch Company. You know,
that's right, dude. That's what always bothers me too. You know, we lost Jimi Hendrix, but we cannot get Bon Jovi into an airplane. That's what.
No, he was discussing something else now. I forget what the hell he was on. Oh, he was talking about. What he was talking about when your channel is Shadow Band. He was talking about Shadow. I heard him for a little bit. I was like, dude, I couldn't stand it. He's like, and I think I figured out how you're able to get through that about that. You give him a wrench and like, what the
yeah,
fuck
dude, he was giving YouTube advice. Yeah, that's true. You know, the ins and outs that he shared the wisdom that he acquired in his 10 years of YouTube.
How invested are you in this shit, man? I don't know anything. The fuck you talking about, man? He said he had no. I can't fathom how you're able to open up. Where do you have time, Abe, to fucking open? You're another fucking rebel. 60 freaking sock accounts, he said. He said. 60 sock accounts.
Oh, apparently zeros in the base. I don't know if it's true or if it's another, you know.
What happened? Zeros what?
Zeros.
Is that you?
Yeah, porn bomb. Woo!
I think that's him.
Yeah, no, it's me.
What's going on, Zero?
Good morning.
How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon already. Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, you sound dangerously sober.
Yeah, I'm here to porn bomb you, motherfucker.
No, I woke up about an hour ago. Man, my body is. Oof.
Is it broken down? You need some rest.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely need to get like one of those.
I already told you in 5
club
years.
memberships
5 years,
or
buddy.
something to go work out. Oh, dude, I'm fucking.
Oh, you had a good time with the lady in the closet?
No, man, I went and fucking cleaned out a hoarder's pile at a storage unit for like 8 hours and shit. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, you're lucky.
Did you find something valuable?
I'm fucking out of shape for that.
But did you find something valuable?
No, everything was garbage, and she wanted everything.
That's usually how it goes.
No.
Just saying, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Minus
I remember
heavy ass iron.
You used to deal with those storage units. There was a place that had over 400, and that's true. What they, you know, that the storage unit show that they used to have.
What's it full of garbage?
I forget what's it called, that storage unit. There used to be a show about storage units.
Yeah, storage wars.
Yeah, storage wars, exactly. So yeah, we do. So we would go into the actual unit, obviously, if we didn't get paid, right? If they were behind. So obviously we take everything that's valuable of the storage unit and then freaking sell it to the highest bidder, obviously.
Yeah, no, I was helping a friend move a friend, so everything else went to the dump.
How much was the dump cost?
Free. Well, if you're local or yeah.
Okay. You're lucky.
So you took a big dump yesterday, you say?
Huh? Okay, Abe, I'm up here. Here's my hand. Come on. That's fucking creepy.
Oh, do you think you and Abe can patch it up?
I told him I had to hold his hand. Let's pop up on panel.
He won't do it. That's why I block it. That's why I told Black Rose to block it all the time, there, because you won't freaking hit the link. You see, when we ask you, that was another thing he was saying. So he says, "Oh, you don't have to freaking do that. You just all you have to do is ask me, and I'll hit the link." We're asked you already 100 times. You still don't come. That's why you keep on blocking him, Black Rose. Plus, you're not invited to the private streams anyways. But I'm saying on my regular streams, block his ass.
You mean the members only?
Yeah, the members only. No, not the members only. No, special invite only. I got the golden ticket. If you get the golden
That's
ticket,
right. And in the Discord, in the secret Discord next week, there will be a special members only event with Zero and some toilets involved. You know, he promised us he's going to stream that.
Nope.
It has to do with a funnel and a big 2-inch freaking clear hose. Right there, Zero. We're gonna get you nice and drunk, quick, fast, motherfucker, long dick style.
What, butt bong? Butt chugging?
Oh yeah. We still wanted to try that out, right, Zero? You like sitting on a champagne bottle and then starting to twerk.
Oh, fuck. There better be an ambulance there.
That was funny as fuck. Do you remember that night? What was it, the other night? I told you, I said in 5 years.
We're going to go to Europe, and I was like,
in 5
drop
years.
me off in Italy.
In 5 years, 09, we don't find anybody. We've decided to become partners and fucking travel to Europe. It was fun. It was fun. But all in
COVID wouldn't twink on me that night, so.
Anyways, man, listen, I just arrived over here at the Old Man, so I'm gonna go about my business, spend a little bit of quality time. You know, actually go and spend quality time. I'm not gonna go stream for 5 or 6 hours like you claim you do when you go visit what you don't go visit your mommy, right? I'm not gonna go be streaming right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna actually spend time with my parents. There, Gabe, yeah. And you're fortunate. You actually live with your parents, so you should be taking advantage of that special time that you do.
See, in his case, I think they want him to stream. Actually,
they probably want to get rid of him already.
Why don't you go on that YouTube thing a little bit? You know?
They're all they can't be in the same room together. They can be in the same house, but they can't be in the same room.
That's right.
Hit the link, Gabe.
Isn't that like that one? I'm trying to remember the movie. No, that was Fight Club. So it's basically all in his head, or.
Oh, now you spoiled it. Now you spoiled a movie for me. Fuck you, dude.
You never watched Fight Club, Terry?
No. Yeah, why would I now? You know?
Wow, no, exactly.
What's in the box?
Check mark. Another movie down the drain. Can't watch it. Flagged.
Requiem for a Dream.
Sound clips though. That reminds me. I gotta go get the what's in the box.
Right. Scene ever.
All right, Ross. Everybody enjoy the rest of your Sunday, man.
Right,
Stay safe. Peace.
Peace. Oh, dude, I like the videos of reactors on YouTube, like the first time reacting to, and they have those complications, yeah, those compilations of like what's in the box. You know?
It's a straight meltdown. They only give that one thing to show me what's in the box.
I can't remember, but I believe somebody memed it years ago it was James Vanderbeek. I can't remember what the name of that show was he was on, but he has this crying face. And they had him, and it was what's in the box. And the Britney Spears one would leave Britney alone. That one,
yeah.
Oh, that hot mess, yeah.
Dude, but when you see it the first time, dude, it's a mind fuck.
Is Abe not in the chat anymore?
I think he got his right to free speeches taken away from him. He's marching to Washington right now.
He's got 100 other accounts.
Hey, Abe, come to Texas. There's a bunch of fucking nut jobs down there in Austin screaming for the liberation of a bunch of goddamn murderous criminals. So maybe you can get your voice.
They're moving around, aren't they? Huh? Yep.
Are they? Well, maybe they'll meet him halfway. Maybe he could facilitate something there in Rockford.
That would be a fucking great like
weren't
TV
they just
series?
in Houston and then California and this and that? And,
But you know what would be a great TV series like Judge Abe, you know, but it's like Honest Abe, but like Judge Dredd, you know, and he cannot get it right and shit, you know. That would be funny.
I know what group Abe's part of.
Motorcycle doesn't start and shit.
Antifa. That shit. That's Abe right fucking there.
I mean, if you think about the old Batman, right? Like the television series, you know.
Oh, with the crash, boom, bang.
Well, yeah, there you have Batman and the old man, and there's a crime been committed. So a supposed crime. That's the other thing. It's like kind of a crime, but it's not really a crime, and only sort of a crime, right? It's almost a crime, and you know they're standing there. Batman's and his. He's like in this mansion. He's in his basement and shit. There's the old man bringing him like a glass of water or something. You know, he's all prim and proper. And he's like, there was this clue. And the clue is a giant card with a question mark on the front of it. You know, yes, right. There's Abe, right? He's like doing his, you know, general disarray bullshit, you know, and then what does he do? He doesn't speed around in a hot rod and like burn rubber and get out of there. The motherfucker rides away on a goddamn bicycle. Laughing.
Dude, that series was so great too, because he always had to bet something for like any situation, right? So he was like the episode I watched, like he was like on a helicopter, like on some kind of string ladder, right, with a shark biting into his leg. You know, so the shark was uplifted in there, and then he yelled up to the helicopter. He's like, "Robin, hand me the bad anti-shark spray real quick." You know, always has a gadget for everything.
Oh man,
what is it? Oh, false stories and all that. Okay, has anybody seen Big Fish?
No. Talking about what?
Prime example of fucking Abe right there. Telling tall tales, basically, is what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, well, but he went deep, you know, like in his sermon, like 5 hours. Dude, he started early.
Abe, I told you how to catch a date, dude. Not on here. Go to a grocery store. Your local for you,
that's
don't
terrible.
go anywhere.
That's terrible advice, Zero. You know how many times this motherfucker has been trespassed from public by doing that? Okay.
I didn't say your Walmart. No.
Also, make sure to don't wear your helmet, you know, while you're trying to pick somebody up.
Why not? That's why I pick up.
You may meet somebody on your level. You know
dude, if you see a man standing in front of the apple juice wearing a helmet, that's not dating material, exactly.
I'm not talking about Walmart.
Welcome to Costco's. We love you.
Not there either.
And since he's back on another soccer account, Abe, have you tried hitting up Lord Doc and trying to hang out in that community? They kind of seem like they may be on your level, and they've all got substance abuse issues and are drunk 99% of the time. I'm just curious.
Someone tried to get me over there, like, hey, the Zero and Lord Dick fucking show. I'm like, nah, dude.
See, but I like the way you're thinking. You know, we got to find a community that takes them from us. That's a good way of approaching this. Have you ever thought about starting Civil War reenactment, Abe? You know, you could be an officer.
No, because I might end up over there one day. Hey, you're my new co-host. Cool. You paying me?
Well, at least the streams won't be hours long. I mean, he seems to get drunk pretty quick and like pass the fuck out. So.
Oh, that cinnamon whiskey or Fireball and twisted teas. I'm like, dude, you're drinking straight bitch drinks. How does that even go?
That's another one I got to get some sound from of him like trying to talk when he's fucking sauced out of his mind, where he's going. He's just like, hey, I'm just fucking baby.
And then it turns into grunting. I'm like, I'm drunk most of the time. I can't understand him.
We need Zero to translate. That's right.
I can't translate that shit.
Zero's not even. I mean, Zero can't even figure it out. He's like,
yeah, but he knows the language.
Not that one.
So I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
It doesn't work like that.
You know, I mean, she speaks English very well. I speak English fairly well. And we go through Louisiana and we come across like what she calls the coon asses. And I mean, I'll fucking stop and you know, at a gas station or something, and I'm like, they're probably saying "Have a nice day," and I'm going, "What the fuck did they just say to me?" they said "Have a nice
real
day."
thick Southern accent. Or
Well, there's Southern, and then there's like Louisiana Southern.
okay, yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
That's when you just nod your head, walk the fuck away. And you're like, oh, great.
Words I can pick out are words like gator, hole, snake, Creole, cat, crawfish, you know, words like that.
What does it come out like?
I can't even get close to imitating it. I can't even begin to imitate it.
Somebody find a clip.
I'm completely deficient when it comes to
Does it sound
comes to
similar to
impersonating.
Scottish? Like a Scotsman, the instant glutes and the
Oh, so we've got a friend online that we've known for a few years, and yeah, he is extremely difficult for me, anyways, to understand. Voodoo lived over there for a while. She knows exactly what he's saying at all times, and you can ask her. She like, I have to go, what did he say? She'll say he said blah blah blah. You know, I'm like, God damn, I don't know how. I just don't know. I would be lost over there.
You have to drink a few, and then you'll start catching on. If you drink.
Yeah. No, I had to knock that shit off, so I don't drink anymore.
Or if you smoke weed, well, you're gonna be sitting there trying to figure it out, and you're like, what? Ponder on that shit for a while.
I mean, corrosive. It's not Glenn. I don't know that. I mean, Glenn's accent is thick, but it's not. I mean, I don't think it's as thick as some of the ones that I've heard that I can't understand. For the most part, I can understand Glenn. Kind of miss Glenn. I wish he'd come back, but one of these days.
I think he was still trying to get a phone or service or something.
I mean, yeah, Lady Witch. That's. I mean, yes, yes. Jeet means did you eat? Yep, yeah. But we have that in Texas where there's that you can hear that in Oklahoma, you can hear that in Arkansas. You can hear that a lot of it. Jeet already. Yeah.
But if you hear the dinner bell, well, you're good to go. No need to talk.
Yeah, when it comes to food, we all kind of speak the same language.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Food, yes. Yes, please. Oh, goodness. What are you up to today, Zero? You gonna terrorize the YouTube streets?
No, I gotta go do some landscaping.
That's right.
More
Gotta
fun.
shave your dick, son.
No, like outside. An actual house. All the fun shit.
Oh, you're talking about like the lawn, because I was going to say you could catch a charge.
Lawn, trees, gotta do a water fountain.
I shave my dick. I
thing.
want the neighbors to know it.
Catch a case.
Build upon.
Also, but since you're still here, I have a question for you two guys. Like, I need another man's perspective, right? Because I'm thinking about these things a lot. So imagine you're on a lost island, right? It's only you, and you're never gonna get off there, right? You're not gonna be rescued. That's where you stay for the rest of your life.
Cool.
Condemned.
Home.
So your only companion is a mermaid, right? So would you prefer the mermaid upper body fish, lower body part human, or lower body part fish and upper body part human?
Do I know I'm stuck on that island for the rest of my life?
Yeah, was you imagine it? Yes.
She's going to get cut up and jerked. I don't give a fuck which end of her is a fish because I'm going to eat her.
That's basically ours. I was like,
motherfuckers, you got
if it's
food.
edible, we're good to go.
Food is none of your concerns. You don't need to kill
I
her.
don't care.
You psychopath. You know, like the first reason I'm gonna eat her.
Don't care. Take the
Half
whole
fish?
thing, half of it.
The people have to understand she's half fish. What?
You're right, because she, if I guess, I guess, now that I think about it, it would be a lot better than having to fashion a fishing pole. And the irony would be, because normally that's like when you would go fishing is to get away, but the problem is you're already away, so you would need to kind of keep some. So I suppose the lower half.
See,
because if it came down to it, and I did have to gut and eat her, she could fish for me in the interim.
Dude, it's not like that people that
What's
you
the
cut in
bottom
half
half gonna
like
do?
can you know. So I'm leaning towards myself. I'm leaning towards like upper brought fish, you know, because I don't want to have the conversations, right? And if you ever look at a carp's mouth closely, I mean, it fits the bill, right? And you got the ass.
Unless you have a Wilson nearby, you can do that.
Yeah, okay. You can fuck the volleyball. It's all right.
Well, you didn't say whether or not you had both your hands.
Well, I said the upper half because he's going. How is
It's fucking
how's the
zero, dude,
mermaid
on the
going to
island.
fish
Just
for
gonna
you
choose
with
your
the bottom half?
companion. I want to fuck the volleyball.
Please tell me. At least the upper half, she can go grab shit. She can breathe underwater, and then
that's what I'm saying. She could be doing all the fishing. Although, if she would have to be a cannibal, and if she's not a cannibal, then you would have to talk her into it.
And is she infinite? Like every day I wake up, she'll be there. So if I cook her each day,
so what you're gonna try to talk her into like letting her eat you? You're gonna be like, oh, so you want to be a cannibal? Let me show you first.
No, because she's doing the fishing. She's not gonna go want to eat her own kind.
Yeah, but she's only half a fish.
Right, that's
well,
true. Well,
she's got a.
It's like if you would eat a monkey.
That'll work too.
Yeah, I mean, Terry, listen. Go, just go try to talk any random woman into anal, and let's see how that goes.
Yeah, well, dude, that's why do
Where
you
are you
think my
gonna
marriage is
stick
so
it if
great?
you got a whole fish bottom part of that? There's nothing else. That's why you go with the top half. You got tits.
Dude, anal is only for you Americans hard to come by. I'm telling you. Dude, it's a European thing. We still
okay.
I'm telling you, dude. This is the anal El Dorado we're living in here. But yeah.
It's the Wild West.
Dude, it's like you gotta get yourself one of them goth ladies. You know, because they're kind of mentally troubled. But you gotta choose the right one, right? Not too mentally troubled. And there you go.
I mean, none of these were choices at the beginning of this.
Now we're off the island, dude.
No. And that's another thing nobody thought about. She could swim your ass off the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know
That's
you
what I'm trying
Americans
to
don't
get.
get out much, but the ocean is kind of, it's kind of big.
Yeah.
Give me my own island. I'm good.
You live in the desert island.
Coconuts. Yeah, natural accidents.
It's funny because mermaids don't exist.
Says who?
Yeah, right.
You didn't know what we were up to in our secret bunker.
Right.
We were trying to make mermaids and seamen. It's like a joke because it's not a sailor.
Oh man.
Oh, Wicked Moon. She knows. Ask her.
Hey, Wicked.
She's from Ireland. That's basically no. They
She's
chose.
from
Well,
Ireland.
is Ireland is that still Europe
Oh, Ireland.
considered, or did you take your ball and leave with the British?
I think that's a conversation that a lot of people don't want to have any longer, so they just like leave each other alone. I don't know.
No,
Well,
I
you're
mean
talking
like
about
the
Kiwis
no.
from
I mean
Zealand.
like the British left the EU, like the European Union. But I don't know if Northern Ireland also left. You know,
I
if it
don't
was
know.
like the whole island thing, or if it
They're
was,
very picky about that shit, you know. And I wonder what they argue about now that the Queen is gone. You know,
yeah, well,
I mean,
dude, that's a mind fuck too. They got to print new money because they always have the monarch, right? It's always on the money, like the current one.
So nobody else took over. There's no like Prince dumb shit.
Yes,
or
her
one of the
son,
others?
dude, Prince Charles, the guy with the ears.
Good luck.
You know, Princess Diana, that dude.
The one that was married.
Yeah.
I think like somehow I don't think he's as. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he gets as much reverence as the Queen did.
Yeah, of course not. I mean, she was she was so old too, so she was the queen of many generations.
Shit, she's probably still alive. She said, "Fuck it, retirement."
No, she died zero. That's how queens retire.
200
You
years
know,
old?
they
This
die.
lady's been around prior. Great fucking.
No, that's the retirement process of royalty is dying, dude. That's the way it is.
Lady's like
He's in the Vatican basement. Abe is on the case.
Abe's on the case. Oh, you should work for Scotland Yard, dude. That would be totally his vibe, you know. Our partner agent from the United States.
No, none of us ever thought this entire time to question him about the authority of the Vatican police. Hey, you've got a new assignment, buddy.
That's right.
Don't ask,
Sheriff
don't
of the
tell.
Vatican.
I know nothing. That's simple.
This man.
Not getting into
Well,
this.
they had special powers too. So
Do you think like somebody like Abe, like from time to time you feel stupid yourself? So you're like, you know, you lie in your bed listening to some meditative music or some shit, right? And then all of a sudden you go like, dude, I'm kind of am an asshole.
Abe, you ever make that mistake where you probably investigated yourself, not really knowing it was yourself?
You mean like a bird looking in a mirror, like Abe would look in the mirror and tell himself,
He's like, I got a case file here. It's me.
your behavior is shady.
No, it's him.
Yeah, dude, he was bragging about how great his cursive is, like on his stream. Like nobody is surprised, Abe, that you
writes in
are good
cursive
with
anymore.
crayons, dude. That is no surprise to anybody.
You can
Right?
write cursive and crayon. Now that's
Well, he probably did. No, yeah, it was in his lunchbox.
You know how hard it is to even try to hold one. Like,
Dude, if you're good enough, you can write cursive with anything.
Yeah,
I can read it. can't
cursive,
write it.
dude. That are his bragging rights. Are cursive.
Okay, do you still use cursive? I mean, what? other
When
than
I
sending your
when I
fucking
note
email?
shit down, I use cursive. Yeah, because that's what I learned in school.
When they
Yeah.
say print right here, you use cursive.
What?
So when you're signing anything and it says
Yes.
fine print, this that, you still
Yes.
use cursive.
I use
And that's probably why
cursive.
you're
Yes.
spelling
Not
like 1,000
everybody has the
pictures.
luxury like you, Zero, and can make like 3 X's.
3 X's.
Yeah, but also when I take notes or something, it's still in cursive. It's like it's ingrained.
Oh no, I got straight chicken scratch. I can still get it in between the lines and all that fun shit. That's the only thing I took in life. Fuck the rest of it.
Well, you have 8.5 inches by 11, you know, to stay between the lines, unless you're talking about the sublines.
Well, for other documents,
Or you
that's
only
what I
use
mean.
them box math paper thingies. You know, that's the one I usually use to write it down. So they got a guideline anyway.
I use Post-it notes, so those are even smaller.
Oh, that works. Write your entire shopping list on
Post-it
one.
notes. That's like, and then where do you post them?
I mean, wherever there's not a lot of wind.
You know,
I tend to
it's like it's
avoid-
hurricane season. I forget a lot.
Yeah, right. We're talking about tornadoes. I mean, I tend to avoid wet surfaces as well. They don't work too
I
good.
don't know. Dude, but nothing is as annoying as those people. I don't know. Do Americans use WhatsApp too? Like that messaging app?
I mean, I don't think it's widely used here. Maybe I don't know, but I have it as well.
Well, I don't know what you guys use, but here in Germany, it's like WhatsApp. Everybody has WhatsApp, right? And the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
annoying fucks, in my opinions, are the ones who always send you voice messages.
Ugh.
Dude, I hate that shit.
What about the hour-long text? Like, you don't have infinite text or anything like that, and you got this like whole book written out, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude.
That's right, dude. That's why old Twitter was so great. I don't know how much characters they had, but like 200 and something, you know, enough
No,
to
I
call
think
somebody a
Oh, it's
retard or
longer
all the
than that.
words, you know.
originally it was 140, I believe. And now that you guys mentioned that, I kind of wish there was a way where I could like put it on my phone to where like whatever you message me, it has to be like 45 characters or less. That would be awesome.
Or it breaks it up or something. Because I'm like, am I writing a story over here?
Dude, that's my
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Like from the beginning, if you start to write essays in the chat, dude, or in the comment section, you're kind of lost by default. Dude.
It's kind of why I wish I miss some of the older formats of the chat rooms and the forums because of the way that the conversations were threaded out. You know, you had like a title line, and then that's all you would see was the title lines of each comment that everybody was making. And and then when you click, you know, you could see the sub thread as it went down the screen, but they also were under the same deal, kind of like the way Reddit is set up. But you know, on some of the older ones like Craigslist, which was my, you know, the one I loved,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. Yes. But you know, you only had, I think, like 40 characters or less. So kind of one of the fun things to me to do was to try to say like maximum impact in your words in under 40 characters so that there was no body of text to click on. You know what I mean? Like, so if you really were going to troll somebody and get under their skin, you had less than 40 characters to do it in and be hilarious at the same time. You know, all of these fucking participation trophies and social media and all that shit, that people don't understand the luxuries they've been given these days, and they still fucking cry about it. You know, and that's really what all this is going to say, is that your crying is ridiculous. Imagine, motherfucker, when your grandparents were telling you about walking to school in the snow. Imagine only being able to cry in 40 characters or less.
That's right. You could wail like the whole way back then.
Yeah. I don't think they had the internet back then. But okay.
That's the whole point, Zero. I'm glad you followed.
I mean, I didn't have it till like 1990 something.
Like
so
this motherfucker.
Yeah,
that's because they had no internet back then. Very good, Zero. Back to class.
Because I keep hearing that. Yes, we.
Look, man, thinking is overrated. I get it. It's ridiculous at times.
Now, dude, I miss like even like the beginnings of YouTube. You know, because like I don't know if you know, but you know, I've been around since. I don't know, like the old layout from YouTube, you know, when you still had stars and shit, like, you know, no, not participating, but just watching like quote unquote communities. And back then you had like the great thing was the discussions between atheists and Christians, right? Yeah. So that was the topic du jour. And the funny thing is like the characters that would engage, because there were actually some pretty cool ones. Like there's one, it's called Desert File, right? It's like an old dude who lives in the desert, so much like Zero. And he like has an argument of wits with this guy who looks like he's sitting in a library, you know, like, so he's the Christian part, right? And the way they did the videos is like, so he plays a part of his video and then he responds to that part specifically in his video, right? And then what happened would like that guy would get the video and then make a response of that video with the
people still do that.
So but that was a funny shit, dude. It was so innocent back
but I mean,
then.
Like, you better hop on my panel or else.
There was no panels back then.
No, there wasn't. I mean, you had like similar to podcasts or radio stations, you would call in, and it was only like one person at a
or
time.
Something was the first thing he like.
Yeah, there were panels. They were made of glass, and that's what these retards were licking in between posting response videos towards each other. Isn't that right?
What flavor?
See, dude, that's the first comment back. That's the first comment back. No hello, no hey, how are you doing, guys? No, that's the first comment back. You know, after you've been like in detention, dude.
Well, because you were limited to, you know.
Abe blocked you.
Yeah, well, you know, time to party.
I'll give you a wrench.
Abe's blocking everybody, huh?
He's taking my advice.
Dude, I was not sure like at the end of the stream because I think I didn't watch the whole 5 hours, but I think I was there like 2.5 or something like. So I dropped in the middle, and then I thought, okay, I'm gonna see this through, right? And then so it occurred to me, dude, is this a mental breakdown, or is it what was going on there?
Is Abe blocking all the dudes?
Terry, and the conclusion you drew was what?
Well, you know, the boy's fucked. You know, it's just what it is. It's like, dude, I hope, like, and then he's also saying, yeah, well, I lost my job as where he was guarding the vending machine, right? So that job he supposedly lost because of the pandemic. You know, first thought in my mind, so you're not the most like best at your job, then, dude.
What,
Because these are the guys who go
like,
last. You
90%?
know, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were probably in the meeting, so we got to sack somebody. Abe. You know, it was like no good big discussion.
No, they're. I mean, more coffee. Anyone? I mean, they already knew.
That's right.
We didn't have to take those votes. Yeah, it was like, you know, we already know who needs to go.
Yeah, dude, another one, dude. That's almost an essay.
Yeah, I didn't. I had gone up on Nemesis panel last night before he got too sauced, and had a discussion about the Fifth Amendment.
The Americans and your Constitution, dude.
Yeah, I know it's ridiculous at times.
It's a little bit of an obsession.
Any of you ever tried not breaking the law? Just a
I don't
question.
answer questions.
You know, freedom is way too overrated. I said it. You know?
I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking about that whole black national freedom fighter guy, right? And I was thinking about the title of his name, and I was pointing out because I heard Rebel say it multiple times. Rebel, don't get too offended, bro. I just heard you make some comments where you were proud almost to have him as a token, a black token, your channel. And PDF did the same thing as well.
But how can it be? But how can it be a token? Because Connie himself is black, right?
Oh, well, I mean, okay, yeah, I could be wrong there. But yeah, I heard hours of people trying to defend, right, the fact that this dude was a convicted, sex offender or whatever his story is. But I was thinking about his name in general, how funny and ironic I thought it was, because, like Black National Freedom Fighter. Of course, he's fighting freedom. The motherfucker has spent the majority of his time behind bars because he fucking hates freedom. And you guys were, not only was he your token, but and you made a big stink about it. But it's like you guys are always talking about your freedoms and your rights being violated. Yet most of you are criminals and spend a lot of time behind bars. I couldn't help but laugh at the irony of it all.
Was he not
also what a downgrade, dude? What a downgrade for him from Joe Cool to Black National Freedom Fighter. Dude,
not the guy.
At some point, you just say, "Dude, all right then."
People are like that. I mean, look, if your name is Black National Freedom Fighter, I'm gonna take you just about as seriously as I take a motherfucker who says or whose name is white power, freedom, kill everyone. I mean, really.
Sorry, Zero. Sorry, Zero. You're out of the team.
And at that point, you have nothing of value to say to me, in my opinion. That's
yes, of course, it's all bullshit, dude.
I was just playing a character. Just happens to be a racist piece of shit. That's all.
See, for me, it's not the struggle of the world is not race, in my opinion.
But I mean, how racist is it if we're all the same race? Human race? All right.
What are you
Thank
talking
you,
about?
Zero. Thank you, Zero.
Colors is not a race.
That's right.
I'd go catch a tan. Now I'm a different race.
No, that's not how it works, Zero. But
You ask these people.
see, but the point I was trying to make,
I
think
have,
that,
and it doesn't go anywhere.
Yes.
You ask these people like or you'll hear somebody say, or maybe they'll say, white is not a color. You ask them, well, what colors are on the American flag? Red, white, and blue. White's not a color. Okay.
So but the thing is like, so
Well,
I
now
think-
there's black, isn't that more or less like
This
shadow
motherfucker. Zero, please.
What?
I am trying to say
Please.
something.
Sorry.
So the point I was trying to make is, I think the struggle is not like between races. It's like the first world against the third world. You know, that is a problem, and that's where it will end. You know, conflict wise, I think. But
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, really and truly, color is.
But have you ever seen how batteries are made, dude? Don't get me started. Dude. Have you ever seen those guys digging the ores out with their own hands, like in Africa, dude? Like for probably as much as it is like to have Streamyard for a month, and they make big money. It's like
we're all the miners. I mean, goddamn. What's up,
dude,
bro?
we're all the motherfucker. I'm just saying we're all evil. Like the first world. It is what it is.
Gentlemen, happy Sunday.
Oh shit! Well, here goes the fun for me, I guess.
Oh.
Don't do a ape evil laugh. That's not good.
What?
All right.
How do you like that?
Oh no. So new who's doing the new show with the what the hell is it called?
Fallout, dude. Fallout.
Oh, didn't there what is that on?
There's a show now.
The
It's
Fallout?
on Amazon Prime, dude. It's actually pretty good.
Zero, can you do me a favor and write down what you plan to say until you have a full thought and then just say it?
It doesn't work like that.
That's right. He has not filled up the tank yet.
He might be a little shaky.
Yes.
Not that bad. What the hell?
DTs are like that, bro.
The machine
Nah,
takes
man,
a little
no.
bit, you know?
Trust me, I know. Yes, I'm well aware.
Also, he was partaking in storage wars yesterday.
Yeah, I heard.
Fun times. Nope, never again.
Somebody told him there might be a half empty bottle of Coors at the back, and he was like, "I'm all over it."
What are y'all
No.
talking about?
See, no, he doesn't confirm.
All I see is Poon misspelling powder.
Yeah, dude, he's like, as soon as, I mean, what do you expect? As soon as
No,
you talk
extra
about
whitening
race,
power.
slightly,
Whitening power.
Poon
He's
shows up, you know?
Poon's redneck is bleeding through.
Oh, I thought it because that I've always liked the joke of white powder.
White powder. Yeah, the one there was
and consume.
T-shirt Hell had one that had, the little baking guy. I forget, the Pillsbury Doughboy. It had the Pillsbury Doughboy with a weird little mustache throwing his hand up, and it said white flour. That was, 15 years ago when you could make that joke without getting fired from your job, kicked out of your school, have your lease canceled.
Flour. They didn't use powder. Everybody knows flour is a powder. They were scared of the woke back then because they wouldn't use powder. Oh, somebody might not see the D and get the joke. We don't want to get anybody accosted.
Dude, I could show you some cereal packages from the 70s in Germany. Motherfuckers' heads would explode, dude.
Oh, I'll bet.
It's like for real.
Well, from one side of Germany, anyway.
If you've never
that wasn't. Yeah, well.
If you've never searched on YouTube, Lazy Town, the cartoon from, I can't remember if it was the 30s or the 40s. Check that one out.
30s or 40s. Lazy Town? You mean with Spartacus or Sporticus and Stephanie?
No, I mean with all of the.
Well, I
black
know
coat-
what corrosive is talking about, but
Oh.
that shit always seemed creepy to me, dude.
I mean, with all the black characters laying around a town, a port town, and
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about.
Pleasantville.
No, corrosive was talking about they were singing about making cake and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I think I killed my own panel. Jesus, people have no fucking sense of humor or
That's all right.
history.
That's all right.
Not you guys, but
we all
Save
will
it.
be labeled. Yeah, no, welcome in my world. Medically labeled.
it's just
always a good
silence.
conversation starter. Where are you from? Germany.
Like I was trying to get away from all of that.
All right, so the art of the soundboard. Whose soundboard was it?
That was mine.
Okay, it's a little bit too loud. You could tune it a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Say that again.
It's a little bit too loud, like and not.
Yeah, that happens.
Because getting this tinnitus. Oh, it's called.
Yeah, I need a little bit better one. One that can, well, just one that a retard like me can manage.
That might be hard
Yeah,
to
it's
come
called
by.
turn down the volume.
I mean, you know,
You think it's that
technology is evolving fast, but sir, I don't know if it evolves that fast.
You think it's that easy?
It is that easy.
Yeah, once you figure it out.
Mixer. I mean,
And I did
you have
play.
all the controls, do you not?
This man operates a woman in the closet. Of course, he knows.
Sure do.
Dude, I'm still impressed with that shit. Don't want to
It's
say
not the AI. Nope. Although
That's true. It's like the next best thing.
I don't know. You know, according to Zero, pre-warming and everything.
Yes.
Luxury.
Corrosive, what are you doing?
Why?
Wrong answer.
I'm sitting here looking at
Maybe wrong question.
Is there something going on in the back? Am I making noise or something?
No, you were just quiet. I was like, well, I don't.
We haven't figured out your purpose yet, sir.
Oh, wreck shit and annoy people.
How's that?
Let's step it up a notch. You know, you're not very annoying while being quiet. You know, I'm just saying.
I
did enjoy that photo you posted the other day. The one.
Oh,
of,
thanks.
The dragon.
There was a hummingbird and a dragonfly. Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
Dragon?
bedtime clown. I'm good. How are you?
I'm not too shabby. Can't complain. Wouldn't do any good if I did.
Oh, right. Well, dude, I wanted to tell you, I like your soundboard. I do. I love it when you've got it where you've got, you know, the crying.
People do love the babies crying when Abe was talking.
Oh, I know.
Damn, we all just got pushed off to the side. Good morning.
Oh, I know what
Or
I know what I was
afternoon,
thinking about.
Dragon.
I know what I was. Oh, hi,
Hey,
Dragon. I was
Zero.
thinking. Hey, Poon, did you lose your giant diabetic meth foot yet, or what the fuck's going on with that there, Stumpy?
Oh fuck!
Another
What the
one.
fuck?
These
That's
motherfuckers
an
are
actual
losing
thing.
feet like. It's like no,
Stay
Right.
away from the sodies.
Hey, Grossa.
Hey, how are you?
Rusty
Alright.
nails are a problem over here.
Oh, yeah. Did you see part of that live last night? Because, yeah, that person was live for 5 hours, and I got brung up, and I was like, you know, I do everything that nor that idiot says, you know.
I mean, no. Are you talking about Abe?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I find it impressive that Abe gets out of breath breathing, but Jesus, look, Abe is annoying at any speed, but you got to admit, the dude talked for 5 hours. The only
Yes.
break in the talking was for him to go, That was it. It was for him to gulp in air so he could start talking again. He never
but if
stopped.
you count it up, it's still like an hour of breathing.
Yes.
But
Well, yeah, he
still.
looped. He looped the whole time, but and he can't read
This
chat. That's the
motherfucker,
funniest
dude,
thing.
And it's like
Is
how
him-
he trying to you know, like show his credentials but not showing it, you know, by talking about hurricanes and shit, you know. Like all the different storms
Right there.
and stuff, dude.
Decided to
Hate
talk
those
my bed.
I'm sorry, but I thought it was fucked up. Okay.
He is so desperately seeking relevance. Like,
Oh
just to give you an
god.
example, I came into his chat. I said, "Hey, Abe, what's up?"
I
And
know.
he went,
I saw you, Carosa.
there's Corrosive. He's got me blocked, but in an order of friendship, I'm going to give him a wrench here. So here you go, Corosive. How you like them apples?
Yeah, I heard that. I'm going.
See,
So he does
I
that.
know what
He does- hold
Carosa
on.
would do.
He does that. Well, you can't because he's got all his old lives disabled, so you can't go back and kick everybody that way. But so I come in, Robert Redmond goes, "Hey, it's Pencil Boy." I said, "What's up, Shakes the Clown?" And Robert goes, "You made fun of my disability. 24-hour timeout." Boom. Because
Oh,
he's a
I heard
rogue
that.
that
Yeah,
went
yeah.
everywhere. So I come back in on my sock and go, "Hey,
Yeah.
Abe, it's me. Robert timed me out." And Abe goes, "Oh, look, there's a Corrosive sock. Why would you sock Corrosive? I don't see anyone would do that." I'm like, "Abe, you fucking idiot.
I know,
I'm not a
I
sock."
saw that.
And he goes, "Well, the sock's talking." So Robert timed that one out. So I come back in on the third sock I have, which is Andy and
Yeah.
Coco and Witsec, which happens
Yeah, I
to
saw
use
that.
just a question mark icon. And he goes, "Oh, there's a sock of Jason Goddard because it uses the same icon as Jason Goddard. You lie. You look at him."
Right.
He's such
Right.
a moron. He doesn't read. He looks at
See, but-
pictures
but
and
the-
reacts.
Well,
But the thing
I'm
with
telling
Abe,
you
you
now,
know-
there's no way in the world, Carosa, I would have timed you out. No way.
But I'm telling you, with Abe, you know, the thing like when he annoys me, the thing that I always look forward, right? When you visit the farms or 4chan, you know, the people they discuss there are already certified lolcows, you know. We witnessed the birth of one. You know, it's always it's
Yup.
almost like the birth of a galaxy, you know. It's shit
Yeah.
you don't witness very often, you know, so I cherish the moment.
Right? I agree with that, Terry. Yeah.
We have been there when
exactly.
there was
It's fucked
still
up.
hope, you know.
No shit.
Well, I mean, there's hope, right? I mean, he's definitely grazing in the pasture. You know, he finds the shade under the trees, just like a good LOL cow does. You know, so
The dude, all of a sudden, he's guarding stop signs again.
hangs out in the corner of the pasture where there's an intersection in the road that has a stop sign. Stands there, chews his cud, thinks back to the good old days
Surely live in interested times.
when he was
Oh,
bipedal.
Right, bedtime clown? Like, I was getting annoyed with him. I'm sitting there listening to him. And I'm like, dude, you've lost your Evan loving fucking mind. What the hell wrong with you?
Oh well.
I mean,
Yeah, dude, usually
I'm
I
sure
like when-
everyone was getting bored for 5 hours listening to that.
Dude, but like no, it was usually just a stream of consciousness shit, right? Which usually is pretty interesting to me. But dude, like in his there swings a certain psychosis with the whole thing, dude. It's like I don't know. It's a different vibe with him, you know. I don't get the same.
I love how he uses the "so anyways" segue in his own speech. He doesn't have to "so anyways" himself, but he does anyway. It's like a verbal autistic tick for him.
Yeah.
Well, like, I know you guys have heard me on COVID, and I've said it here when I've been up on panel before too, when I'm like, much love to everybody, you know, see y'all later, you know. And then dipshit goes and goes, oh, much love, you know, to everyone. I'm like, you fucking retard.
Yeah, well, it is a fact that he's not very original. I mean, most of his shit, you know.
No shit.
It is
Not
what it
very. I like when he starts copying himself under his own.
And again, Abe, the song is not about you. It's also honest Abe. You know, it's about a monkey detective.
Planet
It's a
of the
TV
Apes.
series.
Planet of the Apes. Abe.
Yeah, fucking exactly. I mean,
Gabe
I do
Bryant, Abe.
everything I can. Like when I'm on COVID, like I do everything I can. I mute myself. I ignore the son of a bitch. I don't say anything. I'm like, get the fucking hint.
Yeah, well, but that's kind of the problem. That social cues are kind of hard for him. You know?
Dude, to be honest with you, though, social cues are hard for a lot of people on YouTube, I've noticed.
Right.
It's also nuance. People don't know nuance. But it is what it is.
Well, yeah.
I'm like,
I mean,
you know I have no qualms with you. Right?
Yeah.
But like, I you know, you think he would get the hint that I want nothing to do with him.
So Abe doesn't. I don't think.
Fucking
I don't think.
airhead.
I don't think he's capable of processing that people just don't want him around. So when you say, Abe, you annoy me, go away, his instinctual response is, but there's no reason not to like me, so I'm going to show you why you should like me. And I've known people, but I've known people like this in the real world. I don't know if it's like a personality disorder that some people have, that they simply can't understand that, and they will start to DM you, and they will start to pop up in your chats, and they will start to try and get up on your panel because they cannot accept that. Like, I don't need a reason to not like you. If you just annoy me, I don't want you around.
Right, it's the vibes, dude. It's the vibes.
How many people have followed you home?
You know, the thing is, like, see, it's the vibes, dude. It's all in the vibes. Because, like, for example, Corrosive never did much to me, but I can't stand him.
Oh, you love him. He's your new co-host when you go live again.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, speaking of that, I needed to talk to you, Terry. Speaking of that, well, you know, I was sub to you, right? Well,
so.
I went and looked, and YouTube unsubbed me from you.
Well, they know what's good for you.
Oh my god!
Because it doesn't go live on that. Did you kill that channel?
Which one?
The one Evil Terry.
Oh, the original Evil Terry. Yeah, that's gone.
Well, there you go. So once he deletes it, it's, I mean...
Yeah, but this one is the Ghost of Terry. Is the new
Oh,
one.
there's a new one.
Well, I didn't know that. How was I to know to even go to your live?
Oh, no,
there,
when you know only Ghost of Terry. You don't know that. You don't know what I've done in the past, woman.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What the hell did you do, Terry?
Dude, do you know how many hours Abe is going to have to put into that now? Like, you literally just gave everybody a break for the next week straight.
Yep,
Okay, I need to ask all you guys a question. What do you think of that icon he's got?
Who?
Which one?
The one that he had for the live last night.
Oh,
the talking J-pop dude.
Yeah.
Dude, and he picked specifically that one because he thinks that's the one who resembles him the most.
I was just say, dude, Abe, if you looked in the mirror, you do not look like a skinny Asian pop icon. I'm just saying, you're pretty much the opposite of that in every way.
I mean, you act like a weeaboo in some regards. You know, there are some mannerisms I would also subscribe to a weeaboo for sure, Abe, but I don't know. You know,
big words.
Do you have a Crunchyroll subscription, Abe?
What are you talking about, Corrosive? He has an email address with the .asia suffix.
What?
Like for real?
What the fuck?
Yeah, but that's the massage parlor he likes to frequent.
Oh God! Damn it, Terry.
Abe has a sock account. Abe has a sock account called Rusty Zippers, under which he reviews local massage parlors.
Really, gross?
No, not really. Well, maybe, I don't know, but I.
He goes to a place called Peter's Hangout.
Peter's Hangout. Oh,
my
maybe, dude.
God.
Is he's not in the Massachusetts area, right?
Abe?
I don't know.
Because I know a great bar that's
No.
called the
Nah, he's like outside
Cosmopolitan.
or
He's in Illinois,
Indiana?
motherfucker.
Or
It says
Illinois.
Rockford right in his goddamn name.
Dude, I don't know. I don't care.
Now he's gonna cry about, well, Corrosive decided to go up on Bedtime Clouds panel and dox me. How about that? How do you like them apples?
Oh yeah. How much you want to bet he'll bring me up again too? How much you want to bet? Brung up Ghost Eagle Guardian too, so he brung him up too.
Did
God,
you
you're
guys
not
know
very
there was
smart,
a guy on
fucker.
YouTube named Wile E. Coyote who he had a fight with Lady Diana? That was about 3 years ago. How do you like that?
Oh, and hello to the chat and especially Oppositional Effect. Sorry, ma'am, that I am the one to tell you, but there's something with your keyboard is not right. I'm just being honest.
It's got an intermittent caps lock.
It
fault.
might, you might want to replace it. I'm just, dude, no disrespect.
Well, Capcom's
Yeah, so-
in the closet. If you need one.
It's happening here. My mind is blown.
I know, right? Oh my God.
I'm talking about the cat with a piece of bread.
That is the wrong way to make a cat sandwich. I'm just saying.
I find it mildly offensive, just gonna say. But no, I'm not gonna make a big stink out of it.
Oh man, I don't know, dude.
Well, guys,
I mean, I think Bedtime Clown really needed a good laugh. Let's say that.
yeah. I did have some laughs. I had some cries this morning. Sorry, Poon. I was being a pussy at the thought of losing part of my family in a tornado. Don't be jealous that I didn't cry over you potentially losing one of your appendages. But yeah, the laughs were definitely needed, and I appreciate everybody coming in.
I bring joy. That's the German mission. We bring joy and happiness.
There's been a lot of misunderstanding over the last 80 years, man. I mean, you kind of can't blame people,
Some things just get lost in translation.
That's that's right.
Oh, Bedtime Clown, I give you a lot of credit what you did up on Lisa's with Abe. I give you a lot of credit, dude.
Don't give me any credit. I was being a total jerk.
I know you were, and I loved it. I'm like, yeah, get him, dude.
Oh, I guess they're besties again, huh?
Oh shit! It was oh man.
I was definitely being loud, but I work in a loud environment. When I first went up on the panel, it was kind of, like you ever heard them people pull up to a stoplight or whatever?
Yeah.
They're on their phone, like through the infotainment system or whatever, and they're fucking yelling at. They got the volume turned all the way up, and they're yelling at the top of their lungs as well. But they're just talking. They're yelling. Yeah, it's kind of.
Dude, the song is good. The song is good. Dude.
But yeah, I thought you did a great job. I really did.
Give Abe a little credit. He took it like a lying sack of shit should take it.
Well, he did mention me up there too, and I did everything in me not to go up there, and I'm just like, no, dude, you are a waste of my time. I have already told you about your fucking self. Stop.
But that's not how that. So we'll keep going until either catch charges, ROs, HOs, whatever.
Till he loses his top secret clearance.
Yep.
That will teach him.
Black card or whatever the hell. Right. Black card security. Or is that a bank card?
I don't know.
Yeah. He should.
Goes
Has
to-
he
I
ever
was
talked
thinking
to that
somebody
other
else did.
guy? To that other guy who was like a carpet cleaner at the FBI?
Yeah.
They should have changed some war story.
Cerrone pepperoni. Yeah, that one.
Mike Cerrone.
They should
Less
act,
than
they change some
24
stories back in the agency and shit. You know?
Well, it took less than 24 hours from when I started the show me your junk troll to when he actually did it for someone else. Less than 24 hours. Cerrone, who claims that he can fight all trolls and win. Less than 24 hours, buddy.
And
You
nobody
were
wants
waving
to
your
see that.
dinky around on a live cam.
Oh, fuck.
Great. Who that was? Oh, I don't even want to know.
I started it, and then AC and somebody else continued it on another panel. But as soon as he reacted to me starting it the one night when he started talking about, I'm very well endowed, sir, and I'm like, prove it. And he's like, you want to see my junk? Well, yeah, prove it. Whip it out. Let's go. Let's see it. And he's like, you're weird. I'm like, that's great. Stop talking. Get it out. And then he flipped out. So I jumped into Discord and said, everybody, if you're on panel with Mike, start asking to see his donger. Just do it. And like it was like within a day, he's like, you want me to show you? And then fucking dropped it right out there on cam.
It was hard enough trying to get him to take off his hat to see like the balding.
Yeah. Well, like
points or
we
whatever,
pointed
but-
out that he was more willing to show his twig and berries on camera than he was to take his hat off, which says something. But he must have skipped that day in agency training where they make you, resistant to trolls on the internet going, show me your dick, buddy.
Oh, there's other ones, but I guess he started.
No, I think he went by the
off his
book
head.
there. That's actually
He
the
went by
field
the book.
manual. Yeah, that's the field
No, he's got
Get
his
triggered
daddy
showing.
head. He's picking him, eating him. Somebody has that. I forgot who though.
Oh no.
Dude, but I do the same thing. Like when I'm at work and we have a team meeting and shit, and we have to discuss some features, and it doesn't go my way, I usually whip my dick out. It's
Right.
great to assert dominance.
What the
How do
scratch
you
and
maintain
sniff?
eye contact over a webcam, though? When you're talking to an icon, that's the one I don't get.
How do you maintain eye contact in the mirror all alone with yourself? I mean,
I don't have
seriously.
any trouble with it.
Right, right.
Cerrone, though, he might have an issue.
No, I mean, really, like you look, you like, so he, I don't know. I mean, if he does daily affirmations, if he even remotely looks at his own, or unless he just gets in the mirror and looks at the floor in shame, I don't know. That's what I say. I mean, okay, I whipped my dick. I got trolled into whipping my dick out on a live stream, and it's not all that to look at. I'm assuming, right? Is that right? I heard it was rather lackluster.
But
its
those people,
its
anyway.
state. But you're looking in the mirror the next day, and you're like, "This is me." You know,
No, dude, he's giving himself thumbs up, probably saying, "Dude, I showed him."
that big smile on his face.
Promotion is in order.
Look,
Abe,
in my book,
you want to come up on panel and tell us all about how that works, buddy?
in
Like
my in my view, Cerrone whipping out his hog and waving it around is not as embarrassing to him as his repeated claims that he has a level 27 security clearance because he cleans carpets in Foggy Bottom. That's the embarrassing part when he's like, I have level 27 security clearance, and if you dox me, it's a violation of federal law and you'll be arrested by the FBI. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. You run a
Isn't there
carpet
where that
cleaning
black
company.
card comes into play? I don't know if that was part of that or if that's like a bank thing.
You're still obsessed with
Okay,
the
stop talking, Zero. Just stop talking.
See, but the funny thing, these
I'm
people
getting
are
continue
like,
talking
dude,
now. Thank
a
you.
lot of people on YouTube are going down quick. I mean, like they're not aging well, right? So, and I would like to have like
Coco, I
those
want my
compilations
fucking
where
pencil
people take
and-
one picture of themselves each day, for 10 years or something. And then they make these collages where you can see them age and shit. I want something like that from Rick Crude or somebody.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
oh, you can see the,
Rick just over the last 4 years, or Lord Doc today. I looked at Lord Doc.
Lord
briefly
Doc
and I
is another one.
realized-
Yeah.
You know what? You know who he looks like? Look up. Remember Stifler from American Pie? He looks
Yes.
like He looks like Stifler after a 3-year meth bender.
I
it
should
fits
have
the
known you were
character,
going to say that. Gross.
I'm gonna be right back.
Well, supposedly this guy was what? USFC fucking something.
Ooh,
That
who are you
Lord
talking
Doc?
about, Zero?
Lord Doc.
Okay, was supposedly
UFC,
U.S.
he did UFC at one point, something. And that's the whole thing. Hey, right, let's go fight.
Yeah,
Or,
okay.
just
Right
that
now,
or
if
anybody else.
Lord Doc tried to strap on a glove, his liver would explode. So I don't think that's much of a threat.
Yes, from all that fireball and
Dude, 10 o'clock this morning, he went live and laid out 4 twisted teas in front of him on the desk and started drinking. 10 in the morning.
Oh,
Wow.
Really?
those
Damn.
can't have too much alcohol in them, do they? I've had them once. so
Okay,
I
for
couldn't
most
tell you.
normal
Zero,
human
that's not the
beings,
point.
0. For most not professional alkies like you and Gaudette. For most normal people, a Bloody Mary is about the most you're going to have in the morning, and that's to cure a wicked hangover.
No, I'm not
You
talking
don't
about in
have
the morning.
4.
I don't drink in the morning. It's more or less at night before bed.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
drink
Starting around
24 hours
2
a
in the
day.
afternoon.
Right. Starting around 2 in the afternoon, stretching to 6,
No,
7 o'clock in the
there is
morning.
certain days, but no, not when I'm fucking going out and working.
No.
If I got fucking wasted, no. There's no way.
You would know. Right?
No, there is no way to get, hey, let me start drinking and then go do this, that. No, it's going to take all fucking day. And you'll be moving at like a snail's pace. Fuck that bullshit. Give me some Gatorade, water. We're good.
Right. Oh, that's why I said it in the chat earlier. That's why I think some people need to grow up and grow up there.
What?
What's the name? Corrosive, what's the name of his channel? Did he take all of his lives down? Because it's not showing up in my history.
Lord Doc. Yeah,
Yeah.
like when 4 or 5 days ago when he swore he was going to quit drinking and he was going into rehab and he apologized to everybody. He took everything
Fun
down.
person.
Now he's Lord Doc. I think it's the same channel. I just think he pulled all the previous stuff down. But now, dude, he's back, dude. He's back to doing salute to the chat. He's back to doing what he was doing, dude. Like, same thing, calling everybody rippers. You're a ripper, dude. Just, and talking big. Just like all those fucking Vegas Valley idiots. They all do the same shit. They sit around and talk like they're capo de tutti capo of some mob somewhere. I'm like, dude, if you were important, you wouldn't be on YouTube 24 hours a fucking day. Stop it.
All right.
I hate to tell you, I've never
my
seen
God.
John Gotti hold a live stream and talk about how amazing he is.
First of all, if you were a part of anything, you wouldn't be talking about it. That's a big no-no.
God dang it, I'm trying to find it. Oh.
It's the Vegas Valley YouTube mafia.
No, I got it, bro. I got the picture. Hang on, I'm going to bring it up on channel. Hang on.
Which is now in prison, and everybody else scattered like bitches and disappeared. So, I mean, there's that.
Oh, they're still floating around. Like Vinny Pots and Pans still shows up and yells on panels occasionally. Senior citizen Saul is still
Oh, I've
floating
seen him
around
over in
here
King's
and there,
Rolls.
talking about how he bought a book once and it would have been worth a
Yeah.
lot more if it still had the dust jacket on it. But it didn't have the dust jacket, Joe. It didn't have the dust jacket.
That's the guy from The Simpsons. What's his name?
Yeah, no, it's Saul, man. He
Flanders?
Saul just
not Boss
Saul,
Tony.
Saul just looks shit up on Wikipedia and then reads it out very slow, so people think he's smart. Miss Mike P is still floating around over there doing Mike P shit. He's currently fighting with Cheesehead and Waffles for some God only knows reason. But it's all this little territorial pissing for people trying to rebuild the Vegas Valley empire when there was nothing there to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that the one song? No, that's not. Oh, side by side comparisons.
I thought that was.
Yep.
I like the little turd over here with the boxing gloves.
I don't.
That's Mike Cerrone. I win.
Oh, it's Quickquiver.
Oh yeah, that's Quickquiver. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's about what was going on right there. I found the part in that live stream.
No, yeah, there it is.
There's bitch
It was
tits.
right around.
Another bitch tits, because there was only one bitch tits at one point.
And well, there's one right there on the right.
No, I got that, but you know the original. I forgot his name.
What did he just have against his head?
Okay, a phone, but hang on, right here.
Okay.
Right there. Right here. I had just typed in the chat. I said, dude, you've got a house full of people. And I said in the chat, all in one post, and I said, you know what? Never mind. It's probably better that you're here online, because maybe soon you'll pass the F out and not embarrass your wife and children any further. And he read it. He didn't read it out, and they didn't pin it. But Lord Doc over here, he read it. And Mike, it took him a couple seconds. He looked, because Lord Doc was just staring at it like he was just locked in. And Mike goes and he fucking deletes it. He gives this really uncomfortable laugh. And I was thinking to myself with all the bullshit.
Right there, what the fuck?
I was thinking to myself with all the bullshit, that's going on that stream. Mike is such a fucking sack. I mean, we all know Mike is a sack of shit, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, dude, are you using this motherfucker to like sit back and later go like, haha, I trolled you, while you destroy yourself in front of the entire internet? Like that's
Do you do that when you laugh?
What, like cover
I was your fucking face.
But no, I don't cover my face when I laugh.
Anybody?
No.
And wasn't this like way back in the day when that shit, 40s, 30s, shit like that? Mike, oh no, he's getting another whiff because you already knew where them hands were. He's just trying to hide the fact.
People.
I'm sniffing. I got all the balls.
Oh boy. I think some people are like mentally disturbed. What the?
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. We caught Cerrone multiple times rooting around in his drawers and then doing a sniff check. I forgot that.
Yeah.
So
I heard that said somewhere. Wasn't that on ACs? I think I heard that on
I know they
ACs.
played it on ACs. I'm not sure if that's where it initially happened. Yeah, but he was digging around in his crotch and then he did a surreptitious sniff check while on camera. Like double check that his balls were sufficiently vinegary.
Oh,
yesterday when he went live and he was sitting outside and he had that little practice golf thing, and I told Voodoo, I said, look at this shit, and he was hitting the golf ball and shaking his booty, and the dog's looking at him like, please don't hit me with the golf club and all that shit. And I was bagging on him because I was like, I just got done mowing our yard, and this motherfucker gets like a fucking 10 square feet, if that, of yard and rolls it out, tries to play golf on it. That's just a fucking desert, it seems like, in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
but
just blasting the balls off, and hey, whatever it has.
I told her, I said, he is struggling like not to take a drink right now, and she chided me a little bit, and she said, well, you should be able to identify with him and have empathy for him. And I told her, I said, well, I'm waiting to see what he's reaching for, because I think he still had like an hour. I wasn't watching it live. I watched it after it ended, I didn't watch the whole thing. But sure enough, by the end of the stream, he's got that red Solo cup claiming that it was apple juice. He's got Goddard up there with his bottle of nasty Canadian whiskey. And, I don't know if that rabbit guy was trolling or trying to troll the fuck out of him. But, yeah, there's no way he wasn't behind that camera getting sauced for like 10 fucking minutes. He was down in that shit like crazy. And then when one of the guys, either Tommy D or Rabbit, one of them said something about like, where the fuck is Lord Doc at? All of a sudden he pops out from behind that camera, with that red Solo cup, 3/4 of the way drank, by the way. Nice job there, buddy. Holding off on the booze. I couldn't even look at another drink after last night. Oh, it's terrible. I know, man. It's like,
that's one of two things. What wasn't he drinking Windex the other day? No, that's
Jesus
why I call it
Christ,
the
he was
blue
drinking
fucking drink.
Windex?
It's a blue drink. Somebody said like Hypnotica, I don't know, vodka. I call
I
it
thought you were
Windex.
serious. Like we had a shoe nice situation
Blue
going
Maui.
I guess. Anything blue? No, I'm good.
I mean, I gotta say, you're pretty far down in the liquor cabinet at home and desperate for a drink if you're drinking fucking Blue Maui straight.
Oh. So we'll just stick with Windex.
That sound like I said, I was like,
Looks
wow,
like me.
it's like a shoe nice 22 situation going on. You know, I don't know if you guys remember that guy or not.
No, but Foxman Sean. I remember Foxman Sean. You want to talk about a guy who was drunk all the fucking time? I watched him sneeze teeth out, not even care, just go right back to drinking.
Oof. What were these false teeth or were they
Real
teeth?
ones. Like losing them while sneezing, drunk.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay.
hard.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Still around? Can we find some videos?
I haven't seen Foxman Sean in a while. Tell you the truth.
Hopefully, you got a new liver. Or quit drinking.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I would hope he quit drinking if he got a new liver. I mean, that's kind of a waste of a fucking liver. You know?
Well, not necessarily. No, I had a buddy every single day. One of the what is it? Gallon? No. What are they called?
A handle?
Yes. Every single day, a handle of Jack Daniels and a 2-liter of Coke. Every single day, I was like, holy fuck, how? For like 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I could do like 4 handles of doers in a 7-day period. Work, 40 to 50 hours.
Hungover like that? Ooh, nope.
Well, when you don't know that you're hungover, you don't have a hangover.
No, oh, yeah, the hangovers, and especially when you're mixing sweet shit. And if you're mixing stuff on top of that, it's the worst fucking shit.
Now, yeah, I mean, I did. Well, eventually, I stopped mixing drinks. I mean, I stopped that.
It was like, fuck it, 100% liquor or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, why waste the money and the time?
Right.
Well, you can always break out a twisted tea. There's your kid.
Well, I mean, I drank to get drunk. I didn't.
Well, if I chased anything, I mean, like with tequila, I'd be drinking beer if I wanted to chase it. Didn't do all that lime, salt, this, that, bullshit. But
yeah, I don't either.
Margaritas are normally, just give me them fucking shots. Knock them back.
I mean, just give me the bottle and I'll decide when I'm done. I mean, that's how I drink, and I did do that. And then when I, in like 20, I guess like 20, I don't remember, but probably around 2013, something like that, when I started drinking vodka. I mean, I could easily put a handle of vodka down a night, no problem.
And vodka is probably like the worst.
I see you gentlemen are still discussing the finer parts
Where the
of
hell
the
you
human
been?
consciousness.
Go ahead and take.
I took a dump, dude.
Yeah,
good one too.
Well, I mean, I've been watching Chad. Apparently, the holster sniffer is losing it on his community pages. Shocking, no one. He's probably hoping a call comes down over the scanner so he can waddle his ass down to the crime scene and go, "Hey guys, I totally used to be a university security guard. Can I help you out with something? I know all the 10 codes, guys. What do you think of that? How you like them apples? Can I do something?"
Dude, this motherfucker saying he's having a master's degree, right? And he also he studied, if it's true, he studied the weather and business, right? Dude, every idiot can make some career out of that, I would hope.
Let's read it.
Hey guys, I'm a weather watcher. I took an online course. You can take one too. That's great. But I'm a weather watcher, but I'm not a meteorologist because you need calculus 1 and calculus 2. How you like that?
Oh yeah, right. He said he's not good at math.
Yeah.
Well,
Isn't that odd that we were just talking about Lord Doc and Silly Wabbit and Tommy D and Jason Gaudette, and here we go. A minute ago, he's digging on. Anyways, okay. So at Black Rose, let's take a look. What this says.
Only the women. Why all the women?
This is
fucking
my
weirdo.
Because he's
Because-
creepy.
my chat.
because he wants their skin.
But he texts
Yes.
too.
But
Yuck,
he's
no,
also
no,
in
no.
the game,
Mm-mm.
too.
Let's give that a thumbs down. What else is he doing?
Dude, this motherfucker
that
is
still
liking
goes
his
into
own
the
posts,
algorithm.
dude.
Just leave it alone.
Guys, he
Great.
put out a video, and I
Undo
think it
your
was from
thumb.
your chat.
So I can't keep all these weirdos straight, but isn't Silly Wabbit another one of those that people had a lot of questions about?
I don't even know. Isn't it another Vegas Valley?
Yeah, but I seem to remember that there was some questionable past on that guy too. I could be wrong. I'm hoping somebody can tell me.
I guess there was like a few people who were pretty chill that came. I mean, they just kind of got stuck in one place, right? That wasn't one of them.
I think you're missing my point zero.
Yep. Over my head. I don't know what questionable. Ask somebody else. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember if he was the guy that people were saying shouldn't be around children, but I don't want to accuse him of it because I can't remember if he was one of them. There were like 8 people that were outed at one point. So
Holy shit, bedtime clown is sniping.
Yeah.
The thumbs down still throws them into an algorithm. If you just leave it, it doesn't go anywhere.
Who cares about that?
He-
Zero.
he
It's
put a-
funny. People are
Dude,
laughing.
the funniest shit is like he likes his own posts.
You're
dude.
giving him.
He's like when he shows it, I saw it.
It
I saw
shows
it.
you care.
Oh, dude. All right, Zero.
Dude, okay,
Yeah,
back,
so-
back
well,
to
Abe,
class.
Abe put out a video from your chat, and I seen
So-
it come up on my news feed, and I'm going, you, oh my god, dude, you're a loser.
So if you like to play the little thumbs up, thumbs down game, Rebel here lately, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but if you got like, especially the past couple of weeks, like he would start off a stream and within, I don't know, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, it would already have like 12 likes, another stream, 15 likes. And it would
That's
be
all
very,
him.
so if you go in there and like nobody's
him a
in the
thumbs
chat, or he's
down,
got everybody blocked and he might be on for like an hour or something, wait that long and just hit the thumbs down and then watch. He'll thumbs up it with another account.
Yeah, sometimes he comments it too.
Fucking hilarious.
Like his theory, who's behind it and shit.
It got to a point with him. It was like, you give me a thumbs down, you want to end my life. I don't know if anybody remembers that one.
Oh yeah.
yeah, we remember.
All the
And
dislikes,
the hey you guys, I'm gonna stop talking until I get 10 thumbs ups. like that's what we're trying to do, Rebel. We're trying to make you quiet so your airplane noises just play for a half an hour with no talking over it.
For 8 hours.
Dude, like my favorite like Spark shows he did, like in my opinion, like in the whole time I got to know Rebel, right, was when he was doing the Meet the Community and just restreaming people, but he did it like in that YouTube like 360 that you can do it like in a 3D like kind of format, right? And so you could scroll to his thing, you know, and he was, I think he thought he was doing some great art or something.
Right. What? No, because people with VR goggles are definitely going to log in to watch him
that's right.
restream somebody
Straight in VR mode.
Yeah,
Is that a
right.
thing? Can you do that?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
you
to
can
go
do that.
buy
It
one.
looks kind of weird when you watch it on the screen. You know, you can like move it around and shit, but it's kind of. But that was funny.
Well, it's annoying
Isn't
too.
that
If your
gaming and
phone
movies?
is too technologically advanced, you can't even, because of the gyroscope, you can't even like move around in your normal life without it mimicking the same movements within the stream. So if he puts something up like a banner or something like that, it's like extremely difficult to fucking read. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got one of those Oculus Rifts when they came out, you know, And I like.
Isn't that the original one?
Yeah, the original. I think it's kind of cool for games like Flight Simulator and shit. You know, that's really like that's impressive, right? But like most games are kind of gimmicky, so I didn't like it. But dude, and you know, we're under adult company porn, dude. That's a different story,
Huh?
dude. Life changing.
Okay, so what's a good VR system now?
Yeah.
Anybody? I don't know. I just remember that Oculus thing. There was a couple
The
others.
Sudden Zero gets animated. He's ordering one right now.
I'm still stuck on reality, bro. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Oh, well, now you also have the 5G engine. No, not G. Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, Unreal Engine.
That is
dude,
fucking
that
insane.
shit is kind of crazy, and you can easily because I was fucking around with that, so you can make a meta human, right? So you basically they have a phone app, and you take a photo of your face, right? And it makes you into a video game character. And then you can use the same face app to do like the face capturing for the motion capturing, right? And then you can have yourself talk and shit like in the video game.
You've had
like
that
in
though
Unreal
before. It didn't really look accurate.
Yeah, no, it looks pretty good right now. It looks pretty good.
That's no.
Yes, I'm thinking of committing totally and becoming like a digital avatar.
Cool. I'll have kind of.
I'm transitioning. I'm transitioning into cyberspace.
So it'll be you, ABBA, and Kiss. That's a hell of a lineup.
That's right.
I mean, like
Dude,
Johnny
ABBA
Depp
is great, dude. Like ABBA, nobody can fuck with ABBA, dude. Listen to Ghost. That's pretty much ABBA with heavy guitars, dude. It's great music.
Dude, ABBA's fucking amazing. They broke up, and for the next decade, all they did was release greatest hit packages, which outsold the original releases of the stuff, and were one of the most successful bands of the next decade without recording anything new or even being together.
See, that's how you do it, Rolling Stones. You don't have to leave the
Yeah.
house.
Oh God.
That's the funny thing with the Stones too. Always the goodbye tour, you know.
Yeah. You'll never hear me bitch about ABBA. I think they're amazing.
Yeah, like
Stones
songwriting, like song structure and harmonics and shit. They're great. One could argue their style of music. But
I think it was the Bees. One or both of the Bees went to work on Chess, the musical by Murrayhead. Was it Murrayhead? If you remember the song "One Night in Bangkok," it's from that
not
music.
into musicals much, dude.
But well, that was actually a pop radio. It was a pop radio hit.
It's
but it
alright.
was a
Feel
musical.
Feel free.
It was a musical
Well, it's generally
about
about
the
chess.
showdown between. It was the chess grandmaster tournament in Bangkok. But it was Fischer and Kasparov, maybe. I don't know. I'm not that up on chess. But anyway, anyways, they either one or both of the guys from ABBA helped do the musical compositions for it, and it sounded really good.
Yeah,
So there's your useless trivia of the day.
Well, I remember when my dad was alive. He loved ABBA. He did.
Yeah, dude, that reminds me, like with the chess thing, there's a great documentary on YouTube that you people can watch if you want to watch some real interesting shit, and it's that Deep Blue playing Go, like against the Go master from Asia somewhere, right? And it's the first time that he won the computer, right? So, and they have the whole documentary, like how they set it up, make it work, and shit like that, and it's pretty interesting. And the funny shit is, right, so the AI made a move at a certain point of the game, right? And all the experts were like, oh, dude, that's a ridiculous move and whatever. And when they later analyzed the game, they were like, so that was actually the move that won the AI the game, Like made it.
Hey, Miss Joe.
That is pretty interesting shit.
Yeah, dude. It's some deep Go or something. I don't know.
Doesn't the fucking computer always win? Cheating bastards.
That was not the point of the exercise.
Definitely. The computer won again. Shocking.
Well, that was one of the things that made Deep
Remember
Blue
Zero in the audience. You know, you have an audience like at a chess tournament, and then
That was-
Zero's there with a kind of, you're like, oh, computer always wins.
That
He's
was
like
one
Jerry
of the things.
Pez dispenser, you know.
Yeah, that was one of the things that made Deep Blue so amazing was it could beat the grandmasters, who routinely were beating the chess computers up until the whatever made Deep Blue special. I think it's that it made disconnected decisions or something like that. It had a new form of analysis.
Yeah.
allowed
So
it
that
to get
move
beyond
it made
people.
was like a totally unexpected move. Like it was not in its training because like people wouldn't
Yep.
think of that move. But it was like, dude, it's good how it's very well made too, this documentary, because like after the third match, like the Asian guy like out there on the floor and like smoking and shit, like getting nervous.
Oh,
and stuff,
computer
like,
was hitting
it's
bombs. Fuck you.
But I don't want to bore you too much without technical stuff. It's probably not the community for it.
I don't know. This is like
Vegas Valley would like it more. I go there.
you could get all gruff and threaten to rip somebody's heart out, kid. I mean, but we get tired of that. That's every other show.
I bet Vegas Valley JoJo. I bet he's been having some really interesting, riveting chess or not chess, but checkers matches.
I don't think checkers is what he's playing. If you get my drift.
Huh?
I don't think checkers is what he's playing. If you get my drift. Well, maybe you can play it one-handed because the other one's hanging onto a pocket the whole time.
Oh,
He's
damn.
gonna come back. Anybody want to play Hand of Spoons? Well,
Zero keeping a desert in here.
Dry and arid.
what does that have to do with the desert?
Yeah, dude, that's what I imagine you playing down there.
I don't play that shit.
No, not for fun. They're not playing. Oh, let's have a game of chess. That's not the desert vibe. Desert vibe.
I'll play
Yeah.
chess. I forgot how to play checkers.
Spades.
You
Throw
forgot
some
how to play
bones.
checkers, but you're going to play chess? This should be an interesting match.
Yeah, I think he meant the
I
other way
wasn't
around.
really into checkers. More chess.
Was not Rick Root a chess champion once?
I got the goddamn concept. You go all the way over there, but then people start sliding shit all over
Imagine
the
him
place.
getting back and holding his arms and being like, "I make a move," He's
Yeah,
"I."
hey, Rick, if you're hearing this, incorporate that in your shtick. In your when you next time you cut a promo, say you're a chess champion too, please. Do it for me.
Master of the Humpty Hump Love
Yeah, right.
Pump and 3 times chess world champion. No, I just see Rick. I got the little horsey. What does it do?
The knight? Okay.
And then he moves, and you're like, Rick, it doesn't do that. It's 2-3 or 3-2. Shut the fuck up! I fucked your mother.
Well, it's an L, so it's 3, and then you.
Oh, damn.
Picking up the silver and shit.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's teach Rick how to play chess. No, this is gonna.
I'd rather
take a
teach
long
Rick how to
time.
clean a floor. It seems a skill he needs.
He's
more.
got
Kind
a
of a
back.
prerequisite.
How to cook without poisoning himself would be a good start.
He's not looking good.
Oh, damn.
That's fine.
Dude, Rick looks like shit. He has uncontrolled diabetes. He lost a fucking foot, and the other night he opened an ice cold.
Wait, yeah, well, he lost his foot to the sugar. See, that's why he stores his cocaine now in the sugar.
Yeah, the other night he opened a Coke and chugged it to take a shot on
goes
Constitutional
others,
Cowboy because they were arguing over whose refrigerator was closer to their desk. That's what it's come down to now.
What the fuck?
Does Constitutional Cowboy still live in his tent?
Oh,
Yeah, he's in a tent, but he was like, "I got me a fridge right here, Rick. You dumb son of a bitch! I'll pull out a Dr. Pepper out of my fridge right here, Rick. I got ice cold Coca-Cola. All right, you stupid
Dude.
bastard."
Dude, when I see Constitutional Cowboy, I always think, well, he lives the American dream. He just lives it in a tent,
Dude, the best Constitutional Cowboy thing you'll ever see is he was out doing his stupid auditing shit, and there had been a car accident, and there was I think it was a woman lying in a ditch dying from a car accident, been thrown from the vehicle, and he's
Oh my
filming
God.
it. And this guy
No.
walks up, and he says, "That's a relative of mine. Could you please stop filming it?" And he
Oh my
starts saying,
God, are
"Well,
you
the
fucking
First
you're
Amendment
talking
of the
that shitty deal
Constitution
there,
says
that
that I
piece of
have the
shit?
right to stand here and film this, and you can't do nothing
Oh no,
about it.
that's
And I got that right. I'm a First Amendment auditor." Guy looks over at the cop that's standing there and says, "Can you get him to stop?" And the cop goes, "Unfortunately, I can't. It's within his rights." Guy looks at the cop and he goes, "So if I punch him in the face, what am I looking at?" The cop goes, "Well, car ride and $280. He goes, "Sold," and fucking decks cowboy.
oh
Like,
yeah.
just knock him the fuck out.
Well, that's the price of freedom. See,
Damn.
that's why I always say freedom is overrated. But worry not. We're here to bring joy and
He
just.
smacked him so hard his sunglasses just.
Yep, his
Fist of
camera
justice.
drops. He sounded very surprised that actually happened to him, but it was hilarious. And the guy's like, "So if I punch him," the cop's like, "A car ride and this amount of money," and just stood back and let it happen. The cop was, "We've you've made the sale. Go ahead, sir, with your purchase."
Yeah,
Yep.
like we have like.
What are the odds
like,
he never made it to the Sally port of the jail?
I don't know if he ever got charged or not. I don't know how that worked out. It was just worth it to me to see one of these moronic auditors get their clock cleaned.
Yeah, dude, like for me, it's like always this auditing is always the strangest thing to me because it's just not a thing here, right? People don't do it. It's like not a common thing, right? But we got this one guy, so he's the talk nationwide because his mission is to, in every county in Germany, you know, we got different states and they got counties and shit, right? So in every county in Germany, he rides with his bicycle. He wants to do whole Germany and ride down the wrongly parked vehicles, you know? That's his life
Yeah,
mission,
right.
dude. And I always think about Abe, like when I hear about this guy, dude. That's exactly what Abe would do. Yeah, like just
He wants to write tickets down or what infractions and yada yada yada.
Just wrongly
Well, no,
parked
if you
vehicles,
got a
zero.
douchebag, I mean, you just grab all the shopping baskets. You know, we do
what
crib,
now?
saran wrap, all that fun shit. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
There's a guy
I mean,
in New York that rides around on his bike. He's one of these militant fucking bike rider guys. But he rides around and looks at all the license plates, and any license plate he sees that has a bent corner, which allows you to avoid like toll cams and shit like that, he'll straighten them and or report it to the police. Every car he sees, it's like that because he doesn't like cars. He thinks if all cars were gone, everybody would just ride bikes and everything would be wonderful. But that's what he does.
See,
Oh
this
my.
apeism seems to be a widespread phenomenon.
I
That's what
worked
it
with a
sounds
guy.
like to me. Shit.
I worked with a guy once. I was working in a machine and fab shop, and I worked with a guy named Pat. Pat was a squirrely little motherfucker. But I mean, if you needed holes drilled exactly every 3/8 of an inch down the length of a pipe, give it to Pat. They would be machine perfect every time. But every time a
Pat
truck pulled into the
Fox.
parking lot, he would whip out this little dog-eared flip notebook in his pocket and run out and write down the license plate of the truck, put it back in his pocket and run inside. We never found out why he needed to write down the license plate of every single tractor trailer that came in and out of shipping and receiving, but he needed to.
Have you ever seen the movie Memento?
Yes.
Oh shit.
No.
Just ask. Could be one of those deals, you know.
My next victim.
Yeah, I don't know why he.
those-
I can't even imagine why.
I can.
Unless he was like, unless he
please,
was
Zero.
like, unless he
What
was like,
enlighten?
like a mule or a like a lookout for a truck theft ring.
No, that was just this dude's little Rain Man tick. Was he had to write down license plates? I mean, it's just a thing he did. I think it was completely harmless. It's just that was his way. It's like, you know, it's like Abe needing to go into every chat and find out if he's blocked or not. It's the same kind of weirdness.
Hey, dude,
Well,
I had a
I'll-
coworker. Sorry.
Oh, you're all good. No, I'll tell you a story. Well, I knew a guy in high school, right? He was a drummer and all this stuff, and he was in the school band, right? Well, he was going around telling all the chicks that, oh, he was an undercover cop and all this shit just to get all the ladies. So, so dumbass reminds me of him in so many ways. Like, dude, you're an idiot.
I don't know when the hell you grew up, but if you're an undercover cop, narc, this, that, da da da, I don't believe anybody finds that shit sexy. To be the lead.
Oh no, but
no, I'm a
some of the
drummer,
girls
band,
actually
I'm a
believed
cop.
him.
A snitch, a narc, all that fun shit.
Well, he wanted to be some Buckaroo Banzai kind of character.
You never watched the original Jump Street, dude.
I have.
Or Buckaroo Banzai.
Oh, but we're all age 30 in high school. Ta-da.
What's that watermelon doing there?
That's what she said.
That's a deep
That's what
Buckaroo
he
Banzai
said.
cut. And there actually was a cut scene in the movie where they were going to explain what the watermelons were for that never made it into the film. But
Abe, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't let you.
hi guys, it's
Let
me,
him up.
Abe. I'm
told
in
him
private
to
chat,
hold
guys.
hands.
Oh no, let him
Let him
if he can keep decorum, but kick him if he doesn't, you know.
Let
I
him
don't know
up.
if you know
If
this,
he
but,
comes up here, I'm leaving.
Oh, then
I'm in
don't.
your-
Then
Oh,
don't.
that's
I'm in
right.
your private chat, clown.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know
Oh,
that
you
or
would
not.
have
It's
you would have
me.
to leave in order for me to let him up. I mean, you have
Yeah,
to do
no,
that
no,
on
no,
your
no, no,
resolution.
no.
I'm not going to
Then-
ask
then
you to
Stay
leave.
here. You're
I
stay.
really
You're
don't want
Abe repellent.
No, I
I'm
forgot.
actually wanting to get off of here.
Yeah, well, Abe, it's
Yeah,
all right.
I don't.
It's all
I
right.
think it's a crock of shit that he's going to want up here. He knows you're up here.
Oh, you
and
think it's
knows-
by design?
well, I mean,
Now
What
you
else
That's
would
want
it
him
be?
up
the only
because
that's the only reason. That's the only reason he wants up here is because I'm here. Well, no,
Will he still hop
I'm.
up if you throw her backstage? I'm wondering.
Dude, like for weathermen,
Uh-huh.
Abe, you don't realize where the
I'm saying
wind
you
is
have to.
coming from, dude.
Abe, you've
Yes.
got 283 channels. Go to one of those.
That's right.
really. Yeah, I mean, and you-
actually, corrosive. I have 284. Gotcha. How you like them
receipts
apples?
for that? Good
Here's
receipts.
Well, bedtime clown. You remember that Friday when I was up on Flying Monkeys with you, and I offered to hop down so that moron could come up, right? You know.
yeah,
And
but he gets enough airtime everywhere else. I
Yeah, dude,
mean,
I think it can be funny, like talking shit with him a little bit, but like not of the price of you leaving the panel because we're having a good conversation already. It's not that he's needing
Yeah.
to get
and
something.
like I
True.
said, I'm already trying to get off here because, good God, it's already 2:30 p.m. I feel like Abe just laying in his bed, just talking at nothing. Well, not because you guys, but you know what I mean. Like, I got to get up and do shit, man. I still got laundry I got to do. Abe, you fucking.
Do you think
weirdo.
like he talks like that to himself the whole time?
I don't know. I don't know if he talks like that.
I'll bet he does. I'll bet he wanders around the house talking to himself. Well, Abe, it's time to do the dishes. How you like them apples?
Abe, you're not very fucking smart. Just stop.
What is he doing?
Oh, is that what's
I'm a
lighting
legend
up?
in my own mind. You need to fuck off.
Abe, I'm
Dude,
asking.
why you agitating now back there, dude?
Abe, I'm asking you to stop doing that in my private chat, please.
Please. No means no. You know, this is not Europe.
No shit.
You're getting screenshotted by quite a few people.
Uh-huh.
That's
I
well,
think you might-
Corrosive is having like they pen pals now.
Oh, Abe is such a fucking idiot. He thinks that Abe is so like, okay, we all know Abe hasn't had pussy since it had him, but he thinks that if two people meet, they're probably getting together and bumping uglies. That's not how that works, Abe.
I'm sure
Well,
he's
it works
seen
like
that.
that in the movies he watches, you know, in the material.
I bet
Oh,
Abe's got a
look who it
Second Life
is.
account.
Look who it is, the chess master himself. Is it the chess
Abe,
master?
stop.
Abe, dude. Why, Abe, dude? Why?
You're the low count. Knock it off. I'm tired of your fuck shit. Get over yourself.
All right.
God
Just don't
damn
read it
son of
anymore,
a
dude.
gun.
Let him yell into the void.
It's Rick Crude. Y'all talked about my foot. So I had to shoot it and bury it in the backyard.
Yeah. I know that's what you're looking for, Rick. No, but that's not it. I'm sorry.
Dude, will you
Ask
stop?
Abe for the directions to Peter's hangout, Rick. Or
Dude,
shit,
your boy,
maybe
your buddy Abe here. You know, like get your buddy Abe and check here, Mr. Cruz.
Rick and Abe, name a better couple. I'll wait.
Yeah, dude. Beats Lennon McCartney.
he said, "Blow me bedtime."
I know. I saw that. I saw some of the other
Wow,
shit that
Abe,
was said back there
Abe, you
too,
better
so-
back off. Better back off on that tough talk, Abe. I'm not sure if we can handle it, sir.
That's right. Why don't you and Rick cut a promo together? You know, that would be nice.
Rick, you're not getting up here, buddy. I mean, what the fuck?
Dude, no.
You
We're having a nice
You lost
conversation.
your motherfucking mind. Are you
We're
okay?
having a good time. Like, get off that. You see what I'm saying, bedtime? I do everything I can to ignore that son of a bitch.
You don't understand, Rick and Abe. You're the guys that you don't want to have around if you have a good time, you know? If you have actually a good time.
What they don't understand is I'm trying to get them together, like the father and son that they're meant to be.
Yeah,
They've spent
dude.
years apart.
Rick and Abe starring in the new Odd Couple. Oh my god! Because you know Abe's an OCD motherfucker. Everything in his house is in exactly the same place, pointing in the same direction every night. He probably has to flick light switches and odd, but not one number of times before he can clear a room. And Rick's just like literally shitting on the floor and not even caring about it.
We should do a movie like Ride Along with those two.
I was thinking it could be more of a wholesome type of deal, like the Andy Griffith
Step
show,
Brothers.
where Rick would be Sheriff Andy, Opie would be Abe, and Lady Di could be Aunt B.
Well, come on. You know Abe wouldn't be Opie. Abe would definitely be Barney Fife. He'd have a Nerf gun and he'd have to keep the dart in his pocket because they won't allow him to carry it loaded.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Who would play Constitutional Cowboy? Could play Floyd. I don't know.
Savage Code. Is that his name?
How's that mentality?
Does he
fucked
call
up,
Rick Crew?
daughter?
Do you really
Jesus,
call
Rick.
yourself? Do you really call yourself 100% bitch savage Crew? Do you have a mirror, dude?
Oh my.
Well, I gotta say that's true. He's 100% bitch.
Well, he's savage too, but not in a good way.
I don't. Can I I wish I could disconnect the private chat and put it up. I don't. Can I do that?
No, I don't think so. Oh, you mean like stream it from? Oh yeah, dude, we can do that.
Let me see. Let me see if this will work.
Wow, it's forever, ever, 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 ever.
Woo!
There it is.
Infinity!
Let's see.
And watch out, not that Rick or anybody is, you know.
But I'm having fun backstage.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right.
Can you turn it off?
No, you're gonna see the cams across the bottom no matter what you do. Unless you create a virtual capture window, and it's just way too much for this.
Yeah, I don't feel like firing up OBS. I don't know if you. I can't. Do that.
Your sparking back there is funny, but it's not that funny, you know.
Oh my god, this dude is so obsessed with himself. Oh.
Well, they both are, to be honest.
This is part of building. Like Shelly would be jealous right now. She would have Abe and Rick in her back.
Well, he said something to the effect in the back chat. He said something to the effect that he's got enough women in Discord and blah 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 that he could get with and one night stand or whatever, some shit
No,
like
he's
that.
he's talking about I could be. He's talking about I could be. And if you've ever seen I could be cam up, like women's panties drop in all the chats when he does it. So he's not wrong, but he thinks that this is some mystery that only Abe knows the truth about. It's been a running joke in the community that I could be is the most eligible bachelor for years, Abe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this what he's trying to achieve? He wants to be the most.
I guess. Shit.
Well, his approach is
I
kind
think
of
you might be
different.
right, Terry.
I mean, I don't know if
Just
anybody
saying.
knows. Abe tends to be a little bit jealous of like all of the actual former cops in the community.
Oh yeah.
Oh, has
he's
Abe
def-
ever met
he's-
Dutch Doyle?
He's definitely whacker.
Yes.
Has he?
Yes, and he tells everybody that'll listen that Dutch Doyle, wasn't a real cop and has no idea what he's talking about.
Unlike
Oh,
any of
for
you,
real?
I was a real
God,
one. How about that?
For real?
Yes,
That's
Terry.
not
Dude,
a real.
I will tell you
Steve.
something. Like when and that's the only guy I miss from you fucks around. When Gregory Lawler was still streaming, like Lawler's Corner, dude. It was the dude from Australia, right? And he bought a boat, and now he's like, I think he makes videos of him on his boat from time to time. But what always nice because he had always his Bundy rum, right? And he was always and it was
Yeah.
nice conversation. Was
Shit,
just,
damn near killed him.
yeah, but yeah, had a heart attack and everything. But but it was just lighthearted conversation. Nothing like he didn't like the drama and shit, right? So and there, Dutch Doyle always showed up too, right? So that's where I know him from. Like, and I talked a little bit with him and saw his office, saw his house and shit, dude. This motherfucker, then if he was not a cop, Abe, then you gotta ask him where he got all his badges and shit from because these
No shit.
motherfuckers look legit as fuck, dude. And also, he got nice pictures back there of him and the boys,
Listen, Dutch really sold it too because he had like actual complaints against him and shit that
Oh,
got
yes.
Fucking- you're gonna
there
pretend
are-
to be a cop, man. You got to go all out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can look up criminal records that Dutch's name is actually on as arresting officer. I bet there aren't any of those about Abe. How about them apples? How you like that, huh?
There
No,
are
but his signature's on the vending machine maintenance chart.
Now Abe's
Right.
claiming that he owned Dutch. Okay.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Is that 22 or 70? Oh, it's 22 messages back there. Wow.
No disrespect on Dutch Doyle, motherfucker. I actually like that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Dude, he's
All right. I'm
Is he still
doing
live?
this. I'm saying this back there. Hold on.
Does he still go live? Dutch Doyle?
I don't know.
I say
he
no.
Dutch pops up now and then. He's got himself a new lady and he's living his best life and enjoying
okay,
retirement. So good for him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know if he still went live or his what was it? Discussion.
Officer Abe got out officer, dude.
Yeah, I wrote back there. No means no.
Yes means yes, Abe. Well, not for her.
You're not helping,
I hope
Zero.
you're, Dragon, I
That's
hope you're
not what I'm
screenshotting.
talking about.
What, sweetie?
I hope you're screenshotting all of that.
Yeah.
I am. I am.
I think you could make
I
a
am.
case to YouTube because
Very-
he was talking about the new
Make me
guidelines,
fun.
right? I think you consider this. You can consider this harassment.
I've got enough. I've got enough screenshots and bullshit of his.
That's
That
great. I think like YouTube, like the whole sphere is imploding at the moment. Like everybody's
well,
the ship is
because
sinking.
oh, wait a minute. No, to him, screenshots ain't evidence. You know, Abe, knock it off. Fuck off.
Well, you know.
You're going too far, motherfucker.
Well, he
You're not
knows he's
playing with a full deck right now.
he knows he's going too far. He enjoys it. He gets off on it. I mean, it's not. I think really we always tease him about being jealous of like say Dutch or ICB or Elliot or any of the other ones, but I think really who he's jealous of, to be completely frank with you guys, I think it's really he's jealous of two people, Rebel and Prime, because
I'm no. He's
Oh wait, I wanna hear the explanation. That's good.
Yeah, I gotta see where this is going.
If you really sit down and you think about it, like Prime is let's just take Prime, right? Prime is annoying, yes, right, for people that are streaming. But for the rest of us audience that is observing, for the most part, aside from the stalking and the rumors and all of that, I've always said about Prime, he's the type of dude I would allow back when I was hosting matches for like Rainbow Six Vegas. He's the type of dude I would absolutely allow on my team and my server because number one, I know he's probably phenomenally good and he can shoot a motherfucker with like, whatever handgun from across the map in one shot, one kill.
He might have the tism for that. Yeah, that's right.
Every time. And he would say funny shit and troll the fuck out of the people in the lobby. So that's funny. Plus, he spurgs the fuck out with like the shit with that rah. So those are things that like Abe would be totally fucking jealous of, And Rebel, you got to give it to Rebel from time to time. He is funny. He's a ginormous piece of shit, yes, but he is funny. Abe tries his dead level damnedest to emulate that and to be that, and to because he says if people started with me, I'm going to end it. But he just fails miserably at it. So he has, in my mind, he has every reason in the world to be jealous of Rebel and to be jealous of Prime. That's just my take.
But in his live stream, he said he's thinking about starting a podcast.
You think, he's going to start a podcast.
Six Bang had just came up. Six Bang had just jumped in to read the back chat. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, the party's in the back chat, people.
Oh, now it's Hall Monitor, Abe. New rules coming May 22nd, guys, of what you can't do. He also typed out laughing out loud all the words instead of just LOL. Jesus Christ.
That's only funny if you say it in real life. If you're like telling a story, and because I've done this on accident and it turned out to be a huge hit, where I'm telling a story, people are laughing, and I'll go, I LOL'd, and then they laugh even harder. Abe, it doesn't work the other way. Typing out, it's never mind. It goes way over your head. Pointless.
Dude, and what I cannot understand, right, is like Abe and I were in the same age group. So, and I grew up like at the same time that he did. So where the internet gained kind of traction, right? And he says, he's on the internet for 30 years. Yeah. Right. So I work in tech too. So, we're around that shit a lot. So that we could grow up like in the same environment with the old internet and be such a pussy, dude. It's like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's part of those participation trophies. I think it was a huge mistake.
That's right.
For YouTube to get rid of the capability for everybody to see the number of thumbs down. I remember asking Lady Witch one time when they did that a few years ago. I said, what happened to the thumbs down? And she said, morale, clown, morale. And I said, that's fucking stupid. It's a rating system. I don't give a fuck about the algorithm and all of that, but the bottom line is
back then the best was back then when they still had the stars. You had 5 stars.
Yeah.
You could say you could get a little bit of variance to it, how bad it is.
So the thumbs up, thumbs down was never meant to troll people's channels with. That was meant for you, the viewer. If you saw content you liked, you'd thumb it up. If you saw content you didn't like, you'd thumb it down. That fed the algorithm that delivers videos to you, so you get better tailored stuff in your suggestions page. Then people started flipping out about the fact, I got thumbs downs, don't give me thumbs down. So everybody started trolling with it. So it still works for that reason. If you thumbs down a video, you'll get less suggested videos like that. It still works that way. But they were trying to get rid of using it as a troll because that fucks up their algorithms on their side and what it's supposed to deliver. That's the only reason they moved it. It wasn't really about morale. It was about the fact that it was screwing up the algorithms that they spent millions of dollars
a conspiracy.
Well, in other words, you got trolled by the fucking participation trophy crybaby woke snowflakes. Because, like I said, leave it up there. There's also like Craig Newmark had it right. He puts it on the fucking front page. Do not feed the trolls. Like, in other words, if you're gonna be a crybaby about it, don't be here. Don't feed them. That's the bottom line. And getting rid of the fucking thumbs down just on a very superficial level, in my opinion, was exactly that. That was the platform bowing to the fucking crybabies being fucking crybabies. Oh, their thumbs down at me, they're trolling me. Get the fuck over it, bitch.
No,
Listen,
I don't think so. Though. I think it was because it was fucking up their algorithms. I think more realistically. But I will say this, in the vein of what you're saying, I will say this. I know at least 15 people with wrenches now who block Abe on site, no matter where they are, because he comes running back in and goes, "Why did I get blocked? You can't block me. Why did I get blocked?"
Now, I am not one of those.
Oh, gross. You make me laugh.
Every once in a while, I'll sit him down for a minute.
I love it.
Other than that, I don't do that.
This is insane, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, Abe is a little bit like crack, right? Only in moderation.
Yeah.
Very
Pretty
little,
much.
very
Yeah.
little money.
Ain't that right, Rick?
Did you call him Rain Man?
No. But dude, I want to so hard drop a box of matches in front of him, dude. I said it many times. Just to see what happens, dude.
I love it. I wrote back there, no means no.
My favorite was a while back when we were talking about vampires.
All
or
right,
something.
and here goes Rick Crow. You see, that's
Abe a vampire, and we told him, I said, put some. What did I say? Put some
Right, Miss Joe. Oh
garlic
my god.
on the front door to keep him at bay.
Jesus. Okay, enough of the fucking.
No, it's got to be.
private
It's got to be
Yeah.
salt or sand. Salt or sand, because then he's got to stop and count it.
Yeah.
stuff. What's that? Cold
dude.
shot?
I'm quitting the back tattoo now. These two are making out or something.
Yeah, this is
They-
going
they-
somewhere.
They
Abe,
sex texting
you're
each
the
other or
victim.
something.
We've
Well,
brought the
Rick-
N-word has made an
okay,
appearance.
So Rick just offered Abe to use that Rick would use one of his strap-ons as of a specific color on Abe. So this could be getting somewhere, guys.
Can you not
Oh,
show the back
fuck.
chat on screen?
Rewind, Zero. We've been through
No.
this. But
Have
And he
we?
doesn't want to.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
well,
not
probably
doing-
better at this point not to, but
You
prior
think?
to that,
I can't. I
you know
can't
who
with this.
Rick Crow reminds me of, dude? Like, because of wrestling, right? He's like the Shockmaster.
That's a
Have you ever
whole-
seen the
yeah.
Shockmaster?
Yes.
Because-
And his intros looked much the same.
I imagine.
Oh.
Dude, Rick, you gotta work with me, dude. We get a new gimmick, you Ricky Flamingo, dude. And I get you a nice outfit, and then we go back into the wrestling scene. Good old Ricky Flamingo. You know, I'm gonna be a manager, dude. We're gonna make money.
It'll be really reminiscent of the Karate Kid, Ralph Macchio doing the flamingo with the
Yeah.
sunset, Mr.
Yeah,
Miyagi.
dude. Yeah, imagine Rick now doing that kick on the pole. Yeah.
And
Well,
actually pull it
that's the only kick Rick can do. I mean,
Right,
so
yeah.
it's not that impressive.
Game over 2 if you are listening.
I'm just
Think
saying.
about it too. Think about it too. Ricky Flamingo, dude. That has some ring to it.
Well, that's like when he was bullshitting about I shot Cinnamon in the head. I buried her in the yard, dug a hole. Motherfucker's got one leg. He is not operating a shovel. Just quit.
He goes too far.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm laughing at this.
I mean, at some point, it's almost like if we
I can't with this.
if
So
we bust,
we're beyond the mating call at this time. Rick is probing.
Abe says in the back chat, talk smack and pop in chat is all y'all's domain. Rick, it's YouTube, you moron. It's all anybody has here is talking smack and blocking people in chat. That's it. That's it.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah,
cares
and-
about
and-
anything else.
Oh yeah, and then he's sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm crying victim." No, motherfucker, you're the victim.
See, Rick, why you always gotta go
get
too
upset.
far, dude?
And these motherfuckers are going to sit and cry and wonder why I wouldn't let them up on panel.
How much you want to
That's
bet?
with Rick, dude. He guys, it's like when somebody drinks and the liquor gets too good for him, you know, like it's Hero. You can empathize probably.
Yeah,
No, it's like that
pretty
with
much.
Rick. Then he always wants to amp it up, and then here
What?
we are, you know.
What did you say about?
Tone it down a little bit, Rick.
Well, Rick make me.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's not because of you. It's more the point, you know, that he always.
Oh yeah, I
gotta
know.
go like ding, one up.
But dude, the Rick nearly is bad. Because everyone,
God, I can't with this shit.
just when Crude's coming back, you all no idea what's gonna happen. Crude comes back and Rick's back and he's toothless. And he was threat like way than him was happening every, and he just hasn't. And he came back with gossip that nobody gave a shit.
So, Rick Crude is saying to me in the back chat, Terry, shut the fuck up, go worry about your Euro faggot tribe. Let me tell you something about that Europe tribe, motherfucker, and the Romans and the forest, you know? Didn't go well for the Romans, you know? We were good tribes, people back then, dude. We fucked them up
Right,
from the
yeah.
back to the front, let them into the forest. The Romans went into the forest, never came out of the forest. We got a statue at the place, murdered them.
Yeah, there's a reason the Romans built a highway around Germany and then built a wall to get rid of Scotland.
Man, these men are like grown children, I swear. Like
No,
you
not
have to put
grown.
them in a separate fucking
They're-
corner.
yeah. In fact, some of them are doing the opposite of growing. They're literally disintegrating before our eyes.
The only thing that
I've got to get the fuck off of here.
the only thing missing here is like a real wrestling match. We gotta get that going.
Listen
the
to,
chair.
Yeah.
Rick. Rick says, Terry, y'all didn't fuck anything. You lost 2 wars. Right, but it took the entire world to stop them, Rick. That's kind of the point.
Dude, it took the entire world, and the second time we came close, motherfucker, right? So don't make us try like a third time, you know? That's the first thing, you know? And also, like, we're ambitious people, right? You just trying to go, like, from Mexico to the States or something, right? We look at the globe and say, yeah, that would be nice to have, right? You know? Different kind of attitude.
Our world leader wakes up in the morning and has a bad day, and he's like, well, I had a bad day. Their world leader wakes up in the morning and has a bad day. He goes, fuck it, annex Poland.
Well, they shot first.
Oh my God, I can't with this shit.
Yeah. It's all right.
I'm laughing
It's
my
all right.
ass
Terry
off.
gets too out of hand here. I was gonna say when he was talking about states and counties, I was thinking in the back of my head, yeah, where'd you get that from, motherfucker?
Where did we get it
Yeah,
from?
we don't call him that. Yeah, you probably got it from England. Well, you can brag, dude. Like somewhere, is it like a Native American word, like state and county?
No.
Oh, they're
Do you
pissed
know-
off at us for bringing that shit over here.
Do you know, helmet? When I got up this morning, my coffee was a bit cold. Take crack
Oh, I
out.
can't with this shit.
And then we will look at Russia.
We're getting glass, dude. We're dooming
Yeah,
and
pretty
glooming
much.
over here. Like when shit goes down, we're getting glassed first.
So, anyways,
All right.
All right.
I'm kidding. Take it easy.
I've never done this before.
Anyways, that one cracks me up every time. I've never
That
done
can't
it.
be. That can't be the real Abe. Corrosive
Dude,
wants
that's
to
Abe.
bang Tonic and then me next. What the fuck, Abe?
Oh, you're talking about it.
Don't get too close to my
Sir,
fantasy.
Sir, I am into ladies, sir, and
Don't
actually
be
have one.
afraid
So
to touch the hand of your
I feel bad for you,
Like that.
Carosa.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Dirt.
Abe says he's still waiting on your homies on tricycles to come and get me, bitch.
Oh, they all got big wheels now?
Who is that in reference to? Is that
They're in a
what,
big wheel club.
Yeah, no, don't downplay. Fucking damn you. I hate you all.
We
I
can
got
share.
a Power Wheel. I need another one. They have one for adults.
Power wheels.
Mm-hmm.
No, big wheels.
Oh, see,
They
now they're
rise-
bonding over corrosive. See, that's good. They're coming closer.
Now Corrosive's gonna have to go live on his own channel and be like, man, well, the story of today is.
Why would I give attention to either of those two morons?
See, but the thing is, I know when I overstayed my welcome, and that was an hour ago. But I stayed. You know, I did it anyways because I bring joy. I bring joy. But I leave now. Have a good one. Bedtime Clown was great talking to you guys.
All right,
now
Terry,
Abe
good
toned
talk.
it down. Rick,
We
toned it
love you,
down.
Terry.
And think about it. Think about it, Rick. We're gonna make paper. Ricky Flamingo and Evil Terry. You know, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
You be in the manager role, I'm assuming. I can see Terry in a manager role, like wearing a suit.
I get
carrying
And not doing
like,
shit. Yeah.
Well,
he couldn't do the tennis racket because Jim Cornette's got that, but he'd need to have something in his hand. I'm not sure what Terry would carry.
I would almost. I love Jim Cornette. I think he's fucking hilarious. He's quick-witted, and I would love to hear Jim Cornette's take on Rick Rude. I think
My only problem with Cornette, well, Cornette would immediately say that Rick Rube is just ripping off this Hernandez guy whose story is Rick tells. He's got replicas of his belts. They're not, Rick never earned those belts. And he tells that dude's road stories constantly. But Cornette, I think, failed to notice that time has marched on from where he made his gimmick. Because, I mean, when he did the they was some comment about a black guy running with a backpack full of fried chicken in Ethiopia on his webcast, and people went, "Oh, Jim, really?"
I was just giving you that idea of, you know, that's why you could go live on your channel and then like turn around and you know.
Abe, sir, we fought a whole fucking war about why you're not allowed to own people's property. You might want to pay attention to that.
Right, gross.
All I know is I hope somebody, whoever's live right now, at least says thank you for keeping these two idiots busy for the last hour and a half that they've been with each other.
I'm sorry, Bedtime Clown. I wasn't coming up here to start shit. You know that.
I know that. You know, I don't listen. I'm not one of those weird snowflake people.
No, I know.
You know.
You know I adore you and your wife. You know that.
Yeah, we appreciate that, but I don't believe in the participation trophies, and I don't. The trolls. That's my other favorite thing too. I love listening to these guys like Lord Doc. Oh, let me tell you what the trolls will do. I don't even know what copy and paste is. Like, okay. This guy's gonna talk about it.
Oh, Bedtime Clown. The
It's
back
amazing.
is getting
Everybody has a
awful
computer.
interesting there, my friend.
Well, just leave it up. You know, just leave it up and take pictures, as many pictures as you want.
I have, and you know why I do it.
I got at least 10 albums off the last few back chats, so we're good.
Jesus.
Gold. Mm-hmm.
These guys are nuts.
20 different songs for each.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, when we ask for receipts, the dipshit can't give receipts. But all the screenshots, all the stuff he says out his mouth, oh, that's not receipts. Yeah, I call bullshit, motherfucker, because it is.
Badge is not a receipt either.
Speaking of Lord Doc, ladies and gentlemen, he's currently 2.5 sheets to the fucking wind, riding a mini bike around his backyard with his dog chasing him.
Oh,
this will surely end well.
Let's go watch that. Thank you for coming up, you guys. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Good talking with
Thanks
you
for
all.
hosting.
Link in the chat to that. That would be great. We can just all
It was fun.
My closing my closing thing is thanks, ladies and gentlemen, for coming. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Abe, stick both thumbs up your ass and walk on your elbows. Have a good one.
It's always good to see you, Carosa. So
Dragon.
yeah, I'll see you guys later. But
trying to leave, damn it.
We'll go over to Lord Doc's.
No, I got other shit I gotta go do. But yeah, thanks for having me up. It's been fun. Enjoy
good
the
to
rest
see you,
of
Zero.
your day, evening. Yeah, evening at this point, right? Same to you, Dragon, everybody in chat. Abe, worry about that later.
It's always good to see you, bedtime clown. That too. Always, you and your wife both. So.
All right, Zero. Thanks for coming up, man. Good to have you, and get them last few screenshots. I'll give it a few.
There is no more to. There really is no more to. Really seriously, fucking get love.
Gotcha. Okay, well that's cool. Good. Then I'm out of here. Thanks for coming
All
up.
right,
Dragon.
bye, love.
Go around. Bye.